Evening, all you lovely, lovely people. It is I, your host with the most. Rotalus, the two, is silent. Tonight we are going to be taking care of some business. A VPL backlog, if you will. There's a lot of commission work, a lot of character modeling and such things I need to get done. As this year winds down that I have not gotten to, such as characters that are exclusive to my Patreon that I haven't finished, character models that I've had commissioned that I need to kind of catch up on, and other things that might just kind of come up because I need to do them. They might be related to the game project that I'm on too, but that's most likely going to come later. This stream starts at 8 o'clock this evening and will go until question marks, until I feel like I've done at least 2 of those things. Commissions and the backlog. So actually I should probably start with the easier of those 2 things, let's be honest with ourselves. Because what I'm doing now is I'm working on a human character. Using an old model that I had.
Whoa.
I'm working on her head. And I'm using some old pieces, like some bodies from other models. But the idea is tonight I'm going to be working on her head and her hair, because that has been kind of difficult for me so far. Not a big human hair guy. Anyway, this is Jasmine Robotnik, still working on off of
Jasmine Robotnik?
Yes, this is a fan character created by a commissioner that I'm currently in the process of getting this done. So this is a
what? I'm looking at this right now. You probably change the background for your thumbnails at some point, because they've been the same for a while.
Sure. One day. But right now, they are the least of my concern. Let's see.
I mean, you use them more often.
Uh-huh. Let's see here. Where's my... There it is. Ah, there it is. YouTube's up. Good. Let me close this. Hey, CRW Gamer. So how's the wife? It's a great question.
Who is Rotalus married to, and why didn't you tell us?
I won't tell you, and I think you know the answer to that question. Why I didn't tell you?
He's married to his work.
Anyway, let's go ahead and get some work done, yeah? But first, we're gonna do something else. And what am I sharing? I'm sharing my whole screen, I'm assuming, yes. No, I'm not. Oh no. I hate that when I forget to turn off the slideshow. Anyway, this is the actual work here.
So,
that's showing me...
Merry Christmas / Hanukkah / Kwanzaa, everybody.
It's not any of those holidays right now.
Shut up!
I do not want you.
Shut
No, you shut up. It's not time.
No!
It's the first
Yes!
of the flipping
Yes,
months.
it is.
You need to stop it.
Okay.
You're the worst.
No.
You're the reason the country is in such decline. Because you can only think about holidays a month before they happen.
Christmas!
No, it's not Christmas right now. It's not here. It
It's
isn't.
Here. Okay, what's happening here? ABC friggin' Freeform, 25 Days of Christmas. It's Christmas.
Yeah, I'll see. That's why you're informed entirely by the television. The television tells you what time of year it is. If you didn't have TV, you would know. It was even around this time. Whatever. I'm gonna go ahead and do something else right now. Let me.
Rotalus, ABC Family's 25 Days of Christmas is not a time-honored tradition across the entire country.
I am gonna say that because I feel like a lot of people don't watch it. But it's fine that you do. It's okay that you hold the opinions that you do. Perfectly fine. But also, I don't care. Let's see here.
You could watch Rudolph at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
I wonder if I should be streaming here. Or... What was I doing? I had a thought, and then because you were talking, I forgot what it was.
I'm sorry, I'm so forgetful.
There will be a Friday the 13th this month. Neat.
I was gonna read that. But
every month that starts on a Sunday has a Friday the 13th. That's the rule.
I never realized that.
Yeah.
But,
because
fun.
What? Nothing. Continue.
Oh, fun fact about Rudolph.
Oh.
You see, at the start of that film, they decided to write the copyright date for that film 1964 in Roman numerals. However, they didn't do it right, and instead of reading 1964 in Roman numerals, the copyright for the film states copyright year 1164.
So
they didn't.
So the copyright was actually already void by the time the movie came out. Is that what you're saying?
Yes, and therefore that film is basically owned by nobody, kind of.
Public domain. Except for, of course, I'm pretty sure they have stuff on the books that was written in, you know, the regular Arabic numerals that we use instead.
I mean, like, the Rudolph character. I mean, the Rudolph character is kind of in the public domain, but not really.
The song, like, that design for him is probably not the public domain. But like,
it kind of is. It kind of is. Because you see it in phone commercials all the time. They don't pay for that. They don't do that with permission.
They should probably redesign Rudolph. Hello, Samara Harrison. How have we been? I've been all right. Just gonna get some work done on some commissions. How have you been?
We're talking about Rudolph.
Cryo's talking about Rudolph, and it's not Christmas, and I need you to stop that. I don't need you to mislead my audience into thinking that I am doing this early Christmas stuff. Never been a fan of it. I'm fine with Christmas as a holiday, as a season. Perfectly fine.
I never said you were.
You said we.
I am.
You said we, which implied me. Don't try to slip out of this. Don't act like you got some sort of like leeway. You're not a lawyer.
When did I say we?
The moment Samara Harrison came, whatever. You know what? It doesn't matter because I'm muting you. No, it's terrible.
You're acting, Rodolus. You're acting as if there's some sort of video documentation of me saying this.
Yeah, no. Clearly there isn't. Let's see here.
I think anyone's gonna listen back on this live stream for that one piece of crucial information.
I will clip. You can't clip it on YouTube, but I can obviously. Copy it. Yeah, that means that it won't be looked at. Definitely, that's your out. Let's see here. What was I going to do? I've already flippin' gotten. Let's go back to.
Have you heard of Obama Prism? Says CRW. No. And Samara Harrison says, no. I've been well. Just saw Frozen 2. It was pretty good, but not as good as the first one.
That's an interesting statement. It wasn't as good as the first one, but that's cool. Congratulations. I don't know what Obama Prism is, and I don't know. Frozen 2. I wanted to watch it, and then I don't know. I just haven't seen it, and I probably won't watch it until it comes out on Disney Plus next month.
Next month?
Why in the world would they wait, right? It's like, we've owned the service. There's nothing but upside. As soon as it's no longer trending in the theaters, and the box office kind of dips a little, we
just
don't
slap that MP4 file on Disney Plus.
Yep, the MP4 file. We just put that in there. It cost us $0 to do that, and now it's just in time for Christmas. You can watch Frozen again.
It's like, plus, we could put it right in there, right? Put it right in there for Christmas. Advertise, have new Disney Plus stuff. Cost us $0 to put it on our own service, and it could give us more money because of Disney Plus. People want to see Frozen 2 before it comes out on DVD.
I mean, we may not even release it on DVD. Of course, they're gonna release it on DVD, obviously, but still, it'd be funny if they didn't. They're like, well, we don't need to do that. Who's got a lot of people have DVD players, but everyone's got a phone, and they have Disney Plus. They can watch it anywhere. DVDs are a thing of the past already.
How do we entice people to buy Disney Plus? Kill physical media.
I mean, you're not wrong. So what I'm thinking I'm gonna do for Jasmine Robotnik's hair here is I'm going to start with a cone.
So what is Eggman's daughter?
Not a daughter. It's more like his girlfriend in the lore of the commissioner here. She's an ex-princess of Soliana, and she got involved. I don't know actually how she met Robotnik, but they are a thing. Let's see here. Let's go about 16. Turn on this thing to nothing.
But so, yes, the copyright of Rudolph. Basically, from what I've gathered, I decided to look this up.
Of course,
apparently, don't say such.
Oh, what? Hurt? Am I hurting your feelings? Am I hurting you?
Like,
Are you triggered? No.
But like, I looked up Rudolph's copyright, and apparently, the name you could have a red-nosed reindeer named Rudolph, and technically you couldn't be sued for it because the name Rudolph, that's not copyrighted, and the red-nosed reindeer thing, that's not copyrighted either.
It's just alliteration.
The thing that will definitely get you sued is if you say Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer specifically, but if you don't specifically state Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer,
What's up?
so if you don't specifically state Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, you're technically copyright free.
Hey, what's going on? Thanks, Caton. What's good, my dog? My dude, my guy, my buddy? He left. I'm sure he did. He never stays around.
I bet he saw this and was like, okay, now it's time for me to live stream.
Yeah, I bet. We are now in competition. Oh, Relsay has joined. Oh shoot, someone's in the Rotoland World Fun Park chat. Cause I'm not in there right now. I should at least say hi. I need to stop sending people over there. Welcome. Hang on. And consider joining the Project Armada because I'm not in there right now. Oh. I really do need to do more stuff on my thing, but I have no idea how to bring it to life. It's just not my my area of expertise. I probably should have said no when the guy was making it. Scale on the y-axis.
But because of the copyright of Rudolph,
Okay. Yeah. Tell me more about this thing that I don't care about. No.
So, because of the copyright year of Rudolph being a typo, basically, you can use any of the characters from the Rankin Bass film, as far as I'm aware, without infringing on copyright, because technically, the copyright expired for that centuries ago. So, that's why you can see all those TV commercials about phones where it's like, oh, you got the Island of Misfit Toys there. That's because technically nobody owns that.
It's my personal Discord for people who follow.
Says, y'all ready for Kappa? As Samara Harrison says, F you, Kappa.
Oh, I see. It's my personal Discord where people who follow my 3D modeling stuff. I just need to get more into it. Yeah. So yeah. Kappa is going to be an interesting new chapter.
They updated the rules, kind of.
I heard that they didn't really, but you know what? I haven't really been paying 100% attention. They keep changing their minds. No one actually has changed their mind on anything. Actually, now that I think about it,
I think we still have to be fearful of using the word "duh" in January of 2019 or 2020.
I mean, it is some old slang. Maybe we should abandon it. Once the old people start knowing about our slang, we have to abandon it. That's just the rule, I thought.
You know what would murder all of YouTube? If using the word got you friggin' fined and like destroyed. Using the word
I mean duh and whatever are very commonly used words in and of themselves. I don't think would be it because they're like, oh, that's kid words. Like, man, 1998 was some innocent times, wasn't it? Oh, you got me real nostalgic there, Kappa. You never get me alive, Kappa. You see what I did there?
See, the funny thing is, when YouTube was stated to be like, hey, it's like, hey, do you do you advertise to like children on your website? Because basically this is all a matter of being like, hey, are you illegally like, you know, advertising to children basically subliminally because, you know, they're children under 13 are not supposed to be on this website.
No, they're not.
And they're like, yeah, and YouTube, their statements were, they're the highest competing like corporation for entertainment and kids.
Yeah, the
like
number
8 to
one.
11.
Yeah, the number one place, and they shouldn't have said that. I heard about this one. They're like if YouTube had actually just kept its mouth shut or done something about this earlier, then we wouldn't be having this problem. But you know what? They felt like, you know what we want? We want money, though. What about them Benjamins? Well,
Like,
no one ever talks about the Benjamins anymore, and I think we should really
if
be
YouTube
considering
had
them.
just kept its mouth shut, none of this would have happened, or at least it would have been lessened.
This is going to be so difficult because I don't understand.
I mean, it
how
doesn't
hair
help that they
works.
made an entire app centered around children's content.
They did, but then they should have just not let any of the children's content show up there. Like, what was the reason for also still marketing to children on the main site? Because that's what it's for. Literally, its whole purpose is to just bring in children. Wait a minute.
Oh, so since the last time I've been here and discovered the word boomer, oh, it says CRW.
Oh, you discovered it here? Oh, since last time you've discovered it. I was gonna say, what are you talking about? That word's been around forever.
I don't know what it is about the insult of boomer, but I find it hard. Like, I don't know why. It's one of those words that just like that sounds stupid coming out of people's mouths.
Well, it's your generation's word, so I suppose you should think about it and go like, you know what? Why did this thing become a thing? I have heard of the term. Obviously, boomer. The term "baby boomer" has been around forever since they started defining generations. It's just, the idea that generational civility has come to an end because of the word or the term coming into common use. It's laughable because certain old people have always been mean, and it's like, this is not the beginning. Who told you this was the start of this? Way to not see the trends.
Let's see here. They got rid of demonetization. That's good. Oh, they got rid of that?
Yeah. So like, no matter what happens, you don't get demonetized if you're being demonetized. I guess like older, like adult-oriented content. What they're doing is they're looking for people who would consume that, like marketers that would be interested in having their ads their ads put over those types of videos instead of just outright deciding for advertisers what they want to have their brands attached to. So they're like an R-rated film or something like that. They're
Yeah, it's like you don't want your condom commercial on like a friggin' Spider-Man and Elsa video.
I mean, unless you do. In which case, I don't know what's the point. What's your problem? What's wrong with you? You a monster?
Only a little bit.
Yeah, only a lot of it.
It wasn't until Kappa that I realized that there was a term for when those friggin' creepy, like, weird kids videos started showing up with, like, the friggin' it was called Elsa Gate.
Yeah, no, I've heard of that. It was called that later. It was just those creepy... People were always complaining about them, but, like, no one did anything about them. Like, until YouTube got sued, now they're like, oh, now we care! We care so much, you guys! Really, though? I'm thinking, oh, man, I hate human hair. Let's just talk about how much I hate it. I still don't understand Boomer.
Boomer is basically a way of trying to tell somebody that they're old, I guess.
Yeah, or like out of touch, specifically. Like, okay, Boomer is like, because there's a lot of memes about baby boomers saying really tragically rude things about younger people on the internet, and OK Boomer has become the kind of the retort to that initial attack on an older person on the younger generation. Okay, Boomer. Like, I'm not even dealing with you. Now, of course, like everything on the internet, it gets overused and then becomes available to the general public. And they're like, oh, this is the new N-word. It's like, no, it isn't. It's not that. Don't lose your head over this.
Nowhere even near that.
No, but I mean, I feel like the baby boomer generation, the ones at least, specifically the ones who would always talk crap about millennials and Generation Z and that kind of stuff, are prone to theatrics like no other generation before them has been. They're very much the thing that they despise about the younger generation. Oh, they're so overly dramatic. Oh, they take everything too, like, you know, too seriously or not seriously enough, and then they want everything to be a certain way. It's like, hey, I see you've looked in a mirror recently, and you didn't like what you saw.
Like it
This
makes
is
me.
not gonna work.
Oh god!
This isn't gonna work at
Imagine if like a friggin' future like MCU film, in order to stay hip and relevant and fresh with the kids, calls Captain America a boomer at one point.
I mean, I feel like that would be if that meme had existed before the first Avengers movie, then that exactly would have replaced. I understood that reference. It would have just been in there somewhere. Thankfully, that was sort of an original piece.
Imagine freaking Robert Downey Jr. as like freaking Tony Stark says, "Okay, boomer."
And then someone would say, "No, you can't say that. You are one." What are you talking about? Yeah, you're an old 50-year-old man. This is not working. Looks like when we discover something's not working, we get rid of it.
And then later, if this trend continues of old people just being called boomer, the actual term baby boomer will lose all of its meaning, and now boomer will just mean old person.
I mean, I don't think it's gonna go that far, or is gonna be that dire, to be honest. Let's see what people are saying on the stream chat. You're okay. You're okay, Boom. I've activated my phone's OK Google. Oh. Well, then the people who wrote Kappa are, well, they certainly are. That's typically who writes laws. They're old.
Something funny that I learned. There's something funny that I learned from a video. I think it was actually Matt Pat from Game Theory's video on the topic, where it's just like, the people that are writing the laws about Kappa, some of them that like the CEO of YouTube was trying to, don't have friggin' cell phones.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. Wait a minute. There's got to be a way to do this. A better way. Let me just see.
How do you not have a cell phone in 2019? Any person.
I guess if you've worked in your senatorial office, you have a landline at home, and you work at your office, and you don't ever leave that place. When you just go straight from home to work, and you haven't needed or felt the need to engage with the march of progress in time. I feel like it's not hard if you're successful. Like, a lot of really successful people or rich people seem to be out of touch with the world in general and just doing their own thing. Because they don't have to, what's the word I'm looking for? They don't have to adapt. Because they've got all the money that they could possibly need.
I think the funniest example of that I've ever heard of was apparently Eminem friggin' didn't know that you could find pornography on the internet.
Yeah. Let's see here. What is it? Curve? There was an add-on.
So Merry Christmas, everybody, or Kwanzaa.
Stop it.
Or Hanukkah.
Why do you keep coming back to this? Have you run out of things to say? Is that what happened?
I have not run out of things to say.
Oh, yeah, definitely. That's exactly it then. Converting curves. Yeah, tip for. Let's see here. I'm looking at a thing right now. Bezier curves. That would be useful, I think. Now the. What?
I said 69 was an interesting number to my teacher, and I almost got sent to the office. That was a fun day. Oh, you're a child, CRW.
Good job, CRW. Yeah, okay.
Is that Katon? Here to yell?
No. Sorry to sadden your expectations.
You're not sad. You're not sorry.
No.
You do it again.
It's a
pretty.
Wow. Just ousting me here without even me wanting to be.
Well, we are on the stream. Maybe you didn't know that. But then,
Oh, I didn't know that.
I would
What's
like to
going
let you
on,
know
chat?
Maybe
everyone,
we
this
should
is
actually,
Tailsy
like,
Music.
put in the freaking live stream chat when we live stream.
Oh.
Maybe then people will get the idea.
But I won't.
I just put my Xmas decorations up today, and it was awful. I hate putting up the tree, especially.
It's all prickly. It's rough and it's coarse and it gets everywhere.
But once it's up, it looks pretty.
I remember
Sometimes.
one year I had a cat that knocked down the tree.
That's
that was-
typically what happens. Because cats are awful little beasts. Let's see here. There's a way to do this.
I think he thought I was talking about the rapper. 69? No.
Takashi 69.
What a great artist. Anyways, I'm gonna stop bothering you guys since you're on stream.
Oh, wait.
That's-
Samara Harrison
that's
says,
fine.
"Hey, Tailsy, I love your music."
Hey,
Aw, thank you.
thanks for stopping by.
Yeah, speaking of, somehow my Marnie remix got over 10,000 views somehow.
Ooh.
It's growing like crazy. At this point, I literally need to come out with another Pokemon remix in order to keep my audience.
Well,
Mm.
looks like it's time
Just
to.
the proof
That's
of
why
how
I'm working on a Slumbering Wield remix. Or Weld, or whatever it's called. So I'm gonna continue doing that. But chat, you all have a good one. Peace.
Peace.
Samara Harrison said, "You're welcome." And fake name Graham, I think Graham, says, "Help me."
Help you? What's up, fake name Grams?
You see, I was talking about the position. No, we know CRW.
That's why you were probably sent to the freaking whatever. We know you're a rebel, dude. You don't have to be that much of a rebel, though. It's literally unnecessary. Let's see here.
Oh, who's here now?
Hey everybody.
Oh,
Oh, Neb
That-
Shady. This is a friend of the Armada.
welcome, Neb Shady. How's it going?
I'm fucking bored.
That is unfortunate.
Oh, I
And
see
also,
that's
please
why
do
you're
not
here.
curse in my
Oh wait,
stream.
should I not swear? I'm sorry.
Yes, thanks, man. Just remember, your life is in my hands. Not really, though.
What?
No, it's fine. Nothing. Nothing. What you said something? I don't know.
What are you
Okay.
worried about? No!
Hang
You say
on.
something. You didn't say something. I said something. Wait.
I'm looking for operator curve tools to help me make hair better. Because I should have done this earlier. But I did it before when I made my
Oh,
Nicole model.
Samara Harrison says I have to go make my lunch.
Did I
for
get muted?
tomorrow. I'll be
No,
back
you're-
if I can.
No, I can still hear you.
Okay, good, great, awesome, outstanding, amazing.
Yeah. Let's see here. Where do download Bevel's curve tools add-on? Do I have to pay for it? Oh no! This is one of those things I don't pay for because I'm a cheapskate. Yeah, this is it.
Are you still working on the human hair?
I told you it was something that I'm not familiar with, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And you imagine I just am done with it now? Is that what you're thinking?
No.
I can't wait until Writers Tryouts is open again.
Oh yes, writers
Should be
tryouts.
soon, right?
Should be soon, right? And we're like, we have an idea for what we want to do for the main story, but we could integrate ideas for side quests and other stuff like that, definitely. And even, I don't even know. We'll talk about it in the future. Got to figure out what we want to do with that. What's
I
going
had
on?
ideas for full games.
Oh. Oh, you did?
Specifically about the Dreamcast era, my favorite.
Oh, like Project Amanda. Yes, we're talking about this. That's top secret information.
Yeah, that was
The other
Blitz's
about
idea.
Sonic Riders.
Okay, let me see. Hang on. I
The
need to
last
copy
about how
this.
it leads up to Forces by rebooting the entire universe again.
That's a lot. That's ambitious.
a lot of continuity that maybe people care about. Let's see.
It's a lot of game.
Come on.
Let's see what's going on in the.
That's only 3 though.
It's 3 games worth of continuity.
Adventure 2's writer and Russell T Davies.
You were talking about those guys the other day.
I was.
Or somebody was talking about those guys. They were in the. They were in the chat in general. Wasn't that you?
I
or
was
is
totally talking about those guys. Yeah.
You were? Because now I feel like maybe I misattributed some things, you know? Let me copy this.
Because those 2 guys are like my main inspirations. And meta humor. So.
Metahuman. Find copy.
Meta-human.
Metahuman.
Meta humor? I meant to say meta humor.
No. I know you said meta-humor. Rodolus said meta-human.
I
Rodolus
said-
doesn't know how to talk sometimes.
I said metahumor. Stop jumping on my... You think that just telling people that I said something wrong will
What
make
do I
them
think?
believe you?
Rodolus, hey! There's no double standard here in this chat. Stop telling me what to think.
No, I'm going to tell you what to think. It's my job. Otherwise, you'll go off the rails and start talking about Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer again. And we can't have that. We just can't have that, Cryo.
I just want to talk
You're gonna
about
bore everyone to
Rudolph
death.
because it's really weird and confusing.
I'm Chris Hansen with Dateline NBC.
See, I calls you Chris Handsome.
No, I'm not.
Oh, don't sell yourself short. Chris Hansen, those eyes. Anyway, let's go ahead and get some work done, shall we? Yeah. So we're gonna go ahead and do a thing real quick. We're going to introduce a. I refuse. Okay, someone refuses to see Frozen 2. Tazy, how's the wife? Well, he's already gone.
He's gone. He's no longer with us.
I mean,
Knuckles left already.
he's alive. He's alive. He's just pining for the fjords and whatnot. Let's go ahead and open up my text editor here in the Blender.
I mean, he's alive. He just won't be very soon if he keeps heading towards my front door. Oh,
I don't know how he found your house, to be honest. You probably should stop putting your information on the internet. And come like, and like you put your home address, your social security number, and all your other data, and go like, and then underneath that, come at me, bro. That'd be like bad things happen when you do that. Let's go to new here. Paste.
I feel like there's maybe like the only person that's ever been in these live streams that's actually married and has an actual wife is probably Katon, and even then, it's Rocky because they often make fun of each other. So like,
I don't know if it's. I think they're putting it on. I think they're trying to get us warmed up for when one of them pretends to commit murder, and then we're all gonna be like, oh no! But then we're like, the signs were all there, but it's not really. They won't have killed each other. They will have
I can totally imagine
cheated the system.
Sonic Project Hero being a basis.
For what? This game that you're talking about? And in fact, what is this game that you're talking about? What's the gameplay style? What is the arc of it?
It's mostly
Broad strokes.
It's mostly Sonic Adventure 2, my personal favorite.
Mm-hmm.
But it actually takes place after Black Knight. Yeah.
Now, Black Knight takes place in Sonic's imagination, largely, so it could take place anywhere, couldn't it?
no, it doesn't. That's a real thing that.
Between Black Knight and Colors.
That's an indeterminate period of time. Because, like, Colors doesn't really have a canonical time either. It's just Sonic and Tails. Unless you're talking about the Dreamcast one. Not Dreamcast, but DS one.
Is that, like, Shadow was born or created 50 years ago with his a nebula. Like, friggin', it doesn't mean anything.
And it doesn't, considering they don't take... The stuff does not take place in our timeline, as far as I know. It takes place in the future. And I'm not just citing Archie canon, I'm talking about the fact that the whole of, like, these characters evolved into, like, not regular animals and somehow turned into humanoid creatures. I'm only
It's
saying...
like, when does Sonic Colors take place? After the game, before it?
Yeah.
Which is Black Knight, right? Or Secret Ring. Wait. I don't know which one.
Black Knight.
Black Knight.
Black Knight. Let's see here, just a second. Why is this not? Where's the run option?
But yeah, basically, Honey the cat is in it,
Okay.
and she comes from Little Planet.
Okay.
And as it turns out, don't make fun of me for this, but she turns out to be Amy's foster sister. Shit.
Okay. I was hoping the beat would drop right after you said that. It's like, it's like Amy's foster sister.
No, I was thinking more Allier.
Allier.
You know. Do 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 do.
Oh, CRW says he what? All right, I'll have to remember to ask Katon next time. Yes, we're just as surprised as you are to know that Katon has a wife. She's about what you would expect, as in she's normal and keeps him in line, I think.
I don't know about any of that, but okay.
And by the end, things get super serious.
Okay. Like, you're not my foster sister anymore. How could you say that? Like that. Or, we've always been together.
Silver getting roundhouse kicked, even though that never happened.
Wait. Silver never got roundhouse kicked? Oh, good. I guess it didn't happen.
It's like Shadow was like, I don't remember that happening. And then Silver's like, of course you don't.
I erased it from the timeline. Okay, let's see. Let me see something here. I gotta go back. I gotta go back to the past. You guys can't see what I'm doing.
But
2.79.
Silver's hanging out with the Chaotix.
Look, view 3D. Okay.
After what happened with Sonic Rivals 2.
Okay, he's hanging with the Chaotix. What happened in Sonic Riders 2? Did he decide to stay in the past or something?
Rivals. 2.
What did he do? Decide to stay in the past? It's like, you know what?
Yes, actually.
Everything's not on fire here. I figure I'll stay here. You can't stop me. 3D. Oh, tool shelf. Dur.
The Everett's defeated. Eggman Nega is defeated. Basically, there's nothing else left to do. To Silver. Except go
And
to the
Silver's
past to
just
figure
like,
out
I could try to save the future and rebuild it,
what
but that's boring.
rap music is, or who Bentley Jones is. Because I mentioned Bentley Jones there. It's like this Jason Griffith photographer's like, hey honey, how did you meet Bentley Jones?
Hang on.
And then she's like, well, have I got a story for you? And then it just cuts to the Chow Garden.
Okay. Tool shelf, right? I did tool shelf, did I not?
The second one gets crazy. And sometimes goes stupid.
Just a second. I'm looking at something here.
Merry Christmas, everybody. It is a time for joy
Hey.
and cheer.
You know what? Never mind.
Rankin Bass produced one of those Warner Brothers animated movies.
Warner Brothers animated movies? Which one was that?
I think it was called The King and I.
Oh, yeah. I've actually seen that one. The animated version of a movie that already came out. Because it was pretty much a shot-for-shot remake. They're like, I feel like it is. King and I. It's like the dude looked almost exactly the same in that movie as the man that they got to play the king. Unless I'm wrong, but no, I'm not wrong.
I was thinking the Sonic Riders one would star Dave Chappelle.
Okay. Hang on.
You know who that is, don't you?
I know who that is, but Sonic Riders would star Dave Chappelle as obviously a voice of somebody. But who?
19th leader of the Babylon Rogues.
Oh my gosh. Now you're gonna force me to ask the question who that is because I don't know.
So Jet is like the 20th, right?
Okay. So Dave Chappelle is the one that came before?
And he's like, yeah, that's the thing I had. when I took over things from my father, and I think you know where this is going.
Mm-hmm.
So, this Dave Chappelle villain, Darth Vader's Jet's ass. He's like, no, I'm your father, bitch.
Okay.
Sorry.
All right.
He's like, yes,
I'm your father. Why? Why is it Dave Chappelle? I'm trying to wrap my head around that one. I'm sorry.
Just imagine.
I'm imagining.
I'm imagining it. That's why I'm questioning it.
That's why I'm asking the question. You know what I'm
just
doing.
imagine this villain character talking about how Sonic bought yellow cake.
Okay.
It's like,
That's why we had to kill him. He had yellow cake. Let's see. Can we type in curve, perhaps?
like this.
They don't skate? Bad. I didn't want to say this. The motherfucker bought some yellow cake. Okay? In Africa. He went to Africa and he bought yellow cake. Are you sure? Yes, I'm sure, bitch.
Add curve, bevel curve tools.
You know,
Bevel. Okay, sure.
that's exactly what this character would sound like.
Okay.
Oh, fine.
I know that sounds weird, which is why you're asking, but I just had this idea in my head
Mm-hmm.
that wouldn't it be funny to have Dave Chappelle and Sonic Riders?
I mean, it's interesting.
Yeah, it is.
He'd be fucking up people's couches.
Okay. Hang on.
Fuck your couch!
Just save user settings. But it's okay. I'm gonna just let that be where it is. I'm gonna be quiet for a moment. I have to grab some stuff real quick. I gotta figure out my whole life right now. Excuse me.
Rotalus. Are you trying to tell me that you're life?
What are you talking about? Ever.
Well, that's a different thing.
Shit.
Who is this?
I'm happy.
Did someone else join my chat? No.
They
Okay.
did, and then they left.
Was that freaking? Was that the guy?
It's the Deltarune
guy,
yeah.
Oh.
You mean in Uchiha 452 live?
No, Relsai has joined. Welcome.
You can't welcome him. He's already gone in a split second.
Well, I'm gonna welcome him because he's in the server, right? Yeah.
Welcome! Rotalus' generic response for everything.
It's true.
At least that one you can't deny.
Welcome!
It's like if Sega could get like a big celebrity star for Sonic 06, they could probably get him for a Sonic Riders game. Let's be fair.
Welcome!
They get fair.
If they could get fucking, I don't know. If they could get Elise to be played by a celebrity, they could probably get someone.
I mean, at this
Dave
point,
Chappelle.
that point in her career, she was barely a celebrity. She had been in Lost in Space and, like,
The re-
almost nothing else.
Maybe a Nickelodeon show or something.
Alrighty.
She also liked Sonic the Hedgehog. We don't know for sure that, like, Dave Chappelle cares.
Dave
Probably
Chappelle
doesn't.
He's like, what's Sonic the Hedgehog? And like,
Oh, is that the rat that I saw from that movie
that
trailer?
blue rat? Now why go hire Jim Carrey to play a rat? Wait, he's playing Dr. Robotnik. Really? I thought he was Sonic.
What the hell is that?
What's an Eggman?
What the fuck is a Sonic?
Careful. Let's see here, nerds.
Jesus Christ! That's worse than when Kramer f***ed up.
Let's see here. What am I?
What the purple stuff?
Use cases.
I can't.
Oh, he's humoring himself.
Oh my god.
Enjoy yourself and have the fun. Have the fun, eh? You go and you have fun. But right now, what am I doing with my whole dang life?
You Rick James.
Well, Rodolus, you decided to go to college. Maybe I don't actually know that part of your life story. And then you decided, you know what? I'm going to dedicate the rest of my life to spending my time developing Sonic models for a fan game filled with people I hate and despise.
That second part is accurate. Okay, so let's see here.
I love most of these characters.
Oh, I feel that I agree with you.
Oh, Starlet says, hello!
Don't you have some homework to be doing, nerd?
I'm 18.
Nerd, man. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to Starlet.
I'm sorry.
How dare you
How
interrupt
dare you
me?
not call me the nerd?
Oh yeah. No, I'm kidding. Just
I'm
talking
Chris
about.
Hansen.
No, you're not. We've discussed this. You aren't Chris Hansen.
Tap
You're
into
not
your
Hanson
Tracer
enough.
Pie impression. Yeah, brother.
That's
or
not a-
Mickey
Why don't
Mouse.
you have
That's not a Tracer Pie impression. That's an impression of Macho Man Randy Savage.
I mean, yeah, but
And I'm angry
When-
that you thought Tracer first, and I'm thinking about removing you from the project. I really am.
no!
And
Where
I'm
will you
considering.
find another concept artist like me?
Oh my gosh. Behind a dumpster, perhaps? No, that's messed up. That's really mean, and I didn't mean it.
the way you're dressed.
Well, that's actually pretty good, Patrick.
Oh, really?
It's
So-
not.
Starlet says, hey! I am doing my homework while watching the stream. I gotta draw boring stuff for at school. Wait, more typos. LOL!
That happens sometimes. Thanks for stopping by, Starlet. It's good to have you here. We appreciate you here on the
Our resident Sonic.
Project Armada stream. No, it's not. It's a variable productivity live stream backlog. That's what this one is, and I need to not forget
Yes.
that.
Didn't you title it Backlog?
I did call it backlog, not in the actual video, but in the
Why
opener.
the heck is there a gif of Mega Man X doing the default dance?
Because you live on the internet, dude. I mean, I feel like that was a long time coming.
That's why I have
Scarlet says Sonic for president. Now, we already discussed what Sonic would do as a president. He
If
would
you-
friggin' decapitate Kim Jong-un, spin dash through his body.
I don't think we said that. I think it's all like, well, what's your foreign policy? If you have time to worry, just throw your head back and run, is his foreign policy. Like, for president? Yeah. So, like, you're president now. Yes. But now that you are president, your foreign policy is to run. Yes. I think we made a grave mistake.
No! Friggin' no!
No! Okay. It's just a Sonic the Hedgehog soundboard. It's time to rock and roll!
We're on our way to the Ark!
So I guess that means we're going too! What does that mean? Hey, hey, hey!
Like,
It's Fat Albert.
Sonic, what is your,
It's
stance on-
your mama! That's
I know
not one of
this
them.
guy named Joe. He
Uh-huh.
used to my friends used to fuck around with him and call him Joe Mama.
Uh-huh. And how did that turn out?
I don't know.
Okay, well. I'm glad to know that we had a nice and conclusive into that story. They called him Joe Mama. And then
The end.
he came for all of us. Okay.
And now I'm the only survivor.
Please don't tell him where I am. Joe Mama's in the chat. I know where you are.
Who here has heard about?
The funny thing is, he would call himself Joe Mama in the friggin' chat.
Anyone ever heard of the Electric Playground?
Not sure. I may
Oh.
join your VC, but I'm still streaming. Oh, Bit, if you're still
Yes!
streaming, sure. The Electric Playground, I have not heard of that.
It's one of those game review shows on used to be on G4.
Oh, you know what? Actually, I feel like I have heard of that. Now that I'm thinking about it.
It was hosted by one Victor Lucas and
Right.
another one Tommy Tallarico.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
They were pretty good.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
The only thing I didn't like about them was how Tommy would talk shit about Sonic games.
Roadless Projects. That is
3D
unfortunate.
Sonic games.
Ah.
Oh, didn't we go through this before? Friggin' Shadow would be Secretary of Defense.
I don't remember that conversation. If you do, that's great, but I really feel like
No,
stop remembering that
Rotos,
conversation.
I remember very pointless information that I don't need to go through the rest of my life, but I just do for no reason.
Noted. Hang on.
Oh, Starlet says, Mr. Shadow, what are your views? What are your views on our country's economy, and how do you think we can improve our society? Shadow, death to all who oppose me.
Yes. What do you think of the current potential economic crisis? Where's that damn fourth
you're
Chaos
streaming.
Emerald? I am streaming, yes. You didn't know?
No, actually.
Oh, well. We are streaming.
Welcome
You know,
back
like
with our special guest, Jimmy Kimmel.
Hey everybody, how's it going? I'm Jimmy Kimmel, and I don't actually know anything about Jimmy Kimmel to make jokes about Jimmy Kimmel. So that's a dead one.
I can say Jimmy Kimmel.
Jimmy Kimmel, yep, Jimmy Kimmel, yep, that's the...
Remember the time he was on Eric Andre show?
No.
No, I don't. There we go.
We know nothing about Jimmy Kimmel.
I mean,
know about
Cryo, you're the one who brought up Jimmy Kimmel, though.
I was trying to come up with a
No,
joke
he
on the
exists.
fly, and then
How do you do
wasn't
that? You gotta go to your own wheelhouse for a joke. I think we're gonna need to teach you a little something about jokeology. The art of the joke.
Wait, wouldn't that be the study of the joke?
If your name
Don't
is
question
Cannon
me.
Warren,
No.
then your joke sucks.
Don't you question me. I'm the sensei here.
Oh,
And I
you're the
wanna-
funny man?
Uh-huh.
No.
I'm real
Well,
funny.
clearly you're the master of that, because that's the funniest thing I've heard all day.
Oh, look at you
If
trying
your
to
name
come
is
at me.
Cannon Warren, then if it ain't Mad World, then it sucks.
Okay. Well, now we
You
know
what
that.
they are.
I have heard.
Want to talk about copyright again?
No. How
but
can we
like-
possibly? You've covered the entirety of that topic by yourself.
I have
No, I'm talking to
Cairo.
Cryro,
Cryo.
yes. Cryro.
Wait. No! Not again!
Again and again and again. You know how this goes. Let's see.
And
here.
again and again. Have a seat with Chris Hansen. Again.
Now,
Big fan of Chris
Now-
Hansen, I see.
Yes,
something here.
actually.
People often refer to me, well, not really two people as of today, but like Cryro. I'm just like, it's Cryo, but it's like if it was Cryro, there would be another R.
Uh-huh.
I heard you as Cryo.
Ah.
Oh, we finally got Sonic music.
Well, it'll show up and then it'll disappear and then it's going to be Undertale for the rest of the night. You know how this works.
Is it?
Oh, it's Samara Harrison's back. Hello, Samara.
Hey, welcome
Harrison.
back, Samara Harrison.
Oh, is that Sonic Forces music I hear in the background? Get it out of the chat. We're canceling the live stream.
You can't
I
tell
like
me
the
what to do.
soundtrack. Actually.
It's fine. Most of the time, the soundtrack is not the problem with these games. Except for Sonic Boom, which did not have a soundtrack that was even worth mentioning.
Yeah, those soundtracks are usually very forgettable. Even though they were done by now known Article 13 supporter Richard Jacques.
Wait. First of all,
Wait, what?
Richard Jacques, apparently.
First of all, what? Second of all, huh?
Who?
Richard
Star
Jacques,
Lord, man.
You don't know who Richard Jacques is?
I don't, but apparently he supports Article 13.
Yeah,
And all the
he
evil
did
that
music
it
for
involves.
Sonic R.
Oh, that. Okay, now I know who he is. He did the Sonic R soundtrack. Now I know who he is.
And Black Knight and Generations.
And he likes something that
Really
I
like
don't.
his work.
Hmm.
But
That means he's evil.
when T. Lopes did that "Can You Feel the Sunshine" remix, Richard Jacques didn't take it well.
Oh, is there some Sonic Team drama? Quickly, douse the lights.
Douse the lights.
I'm being serious though. He took to Twitter and he was like talking all this shit to T.
Uh-huh.
And he said that they didn't credit him, but they clearly did in the description of the YouTube version.
Right. That wasn't good enough for Jacques.
That wasn't good enough for old Richie Rich here.
Well, unfortunate. Let's see.
I feel like this is the start of like some sort of hot take YouTube like drama downfall video or something.
It's time to cancel this guy. I can't believe you're laughing at that. That wasn't even funny, Cryo. Whatever.
I'm not very. It's not very hard for me to be entertained.
All right.
Um,
I'll keep that in mind.
Samara Harrison said,
for me
"What
to be
happened while I
entertained."
was gone? A lot of stuff, Samara. A lot of things."
I
that,
finally found something that I'm going to use to make this hair on this character model. By the way, I'm working on some commissions. Just so everyone knows what the point of this stream is, because I don't feel like I've said that enough. There we go. This is a little bit better. This is the exact tool that I used to make Nicole's hair way back in the day.
You know who Carl Pilkington is?
No way.
No. Sorry.
He was in a show starring a guy known for being in that one segment of Night at the Museum. His name is Ricky Gervais.
Oh, Ricky Gervais. Yes, Richard. Yeah, I've heard of him. I know that.
And Portal 2 fame guy, Wheatley, Stephen Merchant.
Yeah, Stephen Merchant. Yes.
And they were on a podcast together, and it's well known to fans that Carl Pilkington has got a round head.
Oh.
He's got a head like a fucking orange.
Okay. He's got a mega head.
Mega.
And they were making fun of his head? Is that what happened? I can't deal with the
that's the end of
suspense.
Well, that is views. There was this one time where
Yes.
where he kept having these theories, and they were the ramblings of a madman. You should really go watch their HBO show, the Ricky Gervais show.
Sure.
Very fun.
Alright, hang on. Can I just scale this up? I don't want to scale it up. There was a way
no,
to do
you're,
this.
you're not watching it now, are you?
No. I'm
What?
I'm not gonna get
What?
copy striked by the Ricky Gervais show. I am working on
No,
something else
why?
entirely.
They won't strike your video. They'll just claim it. That's all.
Yeah, no,
Well,
they don't get that either. This is my show. This is my show. I'm just playing other people's music on it.
Now, Rodolus, you made sure to play the final countdown during the last 10 minutes of this live stream, right?
No, I haven't done that since because we learned our lesson that day, did we not? Yes.
Why did you even do that?
Because it was a request and I didn't think about it. Well, you're acting like that's something that I knew was going to happen from the outset.
Because you talked about it before in your live streams, like, oh, I don't want to get copyright struck, and then you do that.
Didn't know they were going to do that to me, man.
I normally don't care about getting claimed.
Well, it's not that they claimed it, they they blocked the video from being played anywhere.
Oh.
It wasn't just, yeah, it was more, they're like, yo, no, we're gonna ruin this whole thing for you. And so that's what happened. About to end this whole man's career.
Europe was like, I'm about to end this man's whole career.
And thus they did.
And now Rotalus is homeless and jobless, and
no, that's nothing new.
somehow still
Had
making
nothing to do
money.
with them. Well, the best way to make money is to be homeless. You see, you don't have to pay any taxes because no one expects you to have any money. The minute you start talking about, hey, I have a job, then the government's all like, someone has money, and then they start taking it.
And then
That's how I learned to
the-
rob from the
okay,
U.S.
then you have
government.
2 words that are gonna save your life. Okay, you won't ever need to work a day in your life again. It's something I discovered, very secret, but it might help you out. It's something I like to call a pyramid scheme.
Wow. That's a long walk for a bad joke, dog. Okay, let's see here. New bevel curve.
Now, Rotalus, why you be calling all my jokes bad?
Because I'm a mean person and I can't help myself. It's so easy to do. Here, there's 12 steps as to how. First step, don't have any regard for anybody's feelings but your own. Assume that everyone's out to get you. And that it's a fight. It's going to be a fight to the death.
I like to think
World
that's a friggin' book that the Grinch reads.
Is it gonna be like a World Star?
Not exactly World Star level fights. I mean, we don't have that kind of exposure. A fight starting here would be forgotten about in about 30 minutes after everyone watched it.
Yeah.
Everyone, I'm back. What happened while I was gone? Yeah, a lot of things, but I'm doing some hair right now. I'm doing hair. Welcome to Rotalus's hair tutorials. Yep, I'm a hair tutorial channel, a lifestyle and beauty channel, because the best way to not get demonetized is to do hair tutorials. Even though I'm not monetized in the first place.
Bye, sisters. Oh wait, never mind.
I think I get it. Okay, let's go to scale. That's a scale, and this is 2.265.
Please don't get it. Please don't get the joke.
No,
I don't watch the channel
ruined
that
it.
I'm referencing.
Yes, I'm up here and I'm like, oh, and I get into like the deep lore of that particular channel. You're like, oh god, I didn't expect all this.
It's like, can we get into the deep lore and the history of the Rotalus 2 YouTube channel and see how terrible he is as a normal person? And then
What
people
about
are gonna start freaking like boycotting
Yes,
Rotalus 2?
Thank you, everyone. Thank you for believing that I was a nice guy.
Thank you, Kanye. Very cool.
You're welcome, Kanye. Very cool. That would be an excellent response from Kanye. They'd be like, well, what is he talking about? Nothing. You know he's not talking about anything.
That's all from his Twitter. Shit. Oh, sorry.
Please think of the child. Cryo.
The child? The single child?
Yes.
I'm
however
18.
That doesn't mean anything. You're still a kid.
You're still a
No,
child.
man.
Yeah.
Why don't you have a seat?
First of
You're
all,
legally
an adult, actually. So, why don't for what? Like he's like, why don't you have a seat? Like, and the guy's like, for what? It's a good question.
Why did you come here?
So I don't want to talk about it. I don't have to either. You can leave. You're not law enforcement.
It seems like you came here
To get it on
diddle,
with
to
a little Timmy Hendrix.
diddle.
Like, well, no. You see, it's
The message is, do not diddle kids.
a good message. I think a solid one usually. If not a little bit ham.
And there's something you should know, and that's I'm Chris Hansen with Dateline NBC, and we're doing a story on adults preying on young girls online.
Not young boys, though? No, not young boys. Well, see, can I tell you that I was here for a boy? What are you,
Yeah.
homophobic? Then you have to leave.
So what do you have to say to all the cameras that just showed up?
Alright.
Nothing, just
Welcome
waiting?
to the Rotalus 2 live stream.
Yes, please. Please don't have joined right then.
Comedy gold.
That's not exactly where I need you to be coming in at. You know what I'm saying? Just stay away until you understand what I'm talking about.
See, Rodolph's is trying to say, don't dox me.
I mean, you can try to dox me. You don't know where I live, or anything for that matter.
We know you're in Maryland.
Oh, that's a great start. You know how big Maryland is as a state? Not that large, but it's pretty big. People live
Hey,
here.
New York is bigger.
New York is not a bigger state, is it? In Maryland? By landmass? I doubt it.
If
My state's
Sonic
bigger than
Team,
your state.
What's up?
if Sonic Team asked me, hey, would you like to do some bomb-ass music for our game? And I was like, no, only if you let me write it, okay?
Like, fat chance, kid. And then that's the end of that conversation.
Oh, that hair looks like it's gonna take a. That hair looks like it's gonna take a while. Good luck, says Samara Harrison.
Thank you. I'm gonna see if I can't get away with it doing like an array. I'm gonna make a couple of swaths of it, and then we're gonna see if we can't just mess it around a little bit, rotate along.
Only if I could write the next one.
You wanna write the next Sonic music?
No game though.
Oh.
I wrote like 2 stories and they're each like 24 pages long.
Okay, Nebs, we're just gonna say that if you bring Kanye or friggin' Dave Chappelle into your script and present it to the Sonic team, they're gonna laugh you up. I'm gonna tell you right
It's
now.
not gonna be Kanye though. I think James Chappelle has a chance. Kanye probably less so. Just gonna be honest with you right there. Whoop-de scoop, shoop-de whoop, or whatever it is that I say. I don't know. I'm Kanye.
Scoop. Scoop-dee-dee.
That almost sounds like a friggin'.
I don't keep track of that.
Scoop-dee-whoop.
That almost sounds like the start of a friggin' like sitcom or something. It's like swoopity whoop, whippity doo. What did I say? I don't know. I'm Kanye.
Whoop-dee-dee scoop.
Yeah.
Whoop-dee-dee scoop poo.
Okay.
That's the start. That's the start of the friggin' cartoon, the friggin' Saturday morning Kanye animated show, celebrity cartoon.
Well, at least it's better than Cut the Crap. That's the name of an actual album.
Let's cut the
Oh.
crap, everybody.
Oh, did you know that Ellen is actually getting its on HBO, whatever?
Oh.
Ellen is getting a what? Who? Which
I didn't
Ellen?
hear that.
Ellen. He's
The-
getting a 2D animated show.
Oh, never. I thought
Which Ellen though? Ellen DeGeneres.
you said he.
So
That's-
who's Ellen?
I said she.
Oh, I did not hear she. I heard he. And I was all like, I don't know who this male Ellen is, but please say on. But no, fair enough. Whatever.
So what are we talking about? Which show on HBO?
It's just some animated cartoon or something. Some
I know
animated.
she's got one on what's it called? Netflix.
Green Eggs
It's
and Ham.
the Green Eggs and Ham one that I don't know. I'm probably gonna avoid. Doesn't look not like mine. It's not my kind of TV. I'm just gonna be honest with you.
It looks amazing though. Like I don't know about the actual show, but like the
I heard it was great,
You heard it's out.
but I didn't watch it because I was more into Doctor Who.
No. Wait, no, that's not a joke. Never mind. I thought you were making your own Doctor Whovie reference from the Horton Hears a Who.
Well, that would be fantastic, now wouldn't it?
Doctor Whovie, Doctor Whovie, you
No.
were absolutely right.
Dr.
You
Whovie?
warned us.
The fuck is this, Fringe?
No. And you warned us, but close. But we didn't see the light. The things you told us all were true. This is not working. the way
And that thing is...
If we,
Okay,
well,
go on.
the world is sitting on a elephant's nose. That was the
how's
thing.
that here gonna work?
I wanted to do humor that's actually funny.
Yeah, well, keep trying.
Well, that takes a lot of effort, as I would know as being the funny man of these live streams.
Oh my gosh. The ever humble cryogenic gamer, ladies and gentlemen.
I wanted
He's the
to
funny
do
man.
improvement over the bullcrap we've been getting since Lost World. I
Oh,
wouldn't say Colors and Generations because
Okay,
those
for a
are
hot second, I thought you meant Jurassic Park Lost World.
But that movie wasn't funny at all. Everyone got eaten by dinosaurs.
That's because that movie sucked.
I mean, I laugh every
I like that
time.
movie.
I thought Rollers was about to be like, yup, okay. Get out of my chat, okay.
I mean, all of you are fired, but that's fine. That's not
Even the people that weren't hired in the first place.
Absolutely, them specifically.
Ken Ponte should have stayed at Mad World.
Let's see here. Yeah.
Ow.
Please no singing. I've had enough of that in the Armada stream of the 29th. I know! But this is a different stream. I've got to inundate it with enough singing. I'm gonna sing, and
We fall
you just let me know that when your ears start bleeding.
Get up.
Absolutely. Okay. So this is...
Now,
Not
I just want to tell you
working
one thing,
the way I
Samara
wanted it to.
Harrison. This is a rule of well, not really a rule. This is more of an exception. You gotta be like,
Exception.
okay, Roadless sings when he wants to. You can't control it. Even when he says he won't, he still does.
I'm like the
That's
morning
what-
tide. I come when I want, but mostly in the morning. Okay. This is not doing the job. This looks ugly. This is the ugliest dang thing.
Who is here?
That's Starlit Sky. Welcome to the
It's our resident Sonic!
post-homework stream with...
Resident Sonic.
Like if Sonic was like a nurse
Resident guy.
and he's getting his
No, it's fine.
residency.
Never mind.
This is not working.
Hello, Starlight Sky.
Hey, how's it going? Nice to meet you.
Hi, I'm Nebs, but people call me Chris Hansen for some reason.
Because you keep calling yourself Chris Hansen. Don't lie!
But you just said people call me Chris Hansen for some reason. You've been calling yourself nothing but that all stream.
No.
So I can understand why they're confused.
Well then, well, nice to meet you. How's it going?
I thought he was like, well, then I'm leaving. I was like, okay, well, geez. Sorry. I didn't know.
We just want to say that Nads, if you did that, that'd be impressive. Starlet has the highest tolerance out of any person here. That may be because he suffers from hedgehogitis or Sonic. What do we call it?
I don't
It's a
know.
disease.
Sonic disease. Just Sonic the
just
Hedgehog.
being a fucking giant. Being 6'5".
Nice. You know what? Yeah, this whole hair concept, I thought it was a good idea when I started.
Hello,
I've changed my
I'm
mind.
Starlit Sky, and I suffer from Sonic the Hedgehog Studiopolis. It sounds like a disease, but it's not a disease.
It's just what's wrong with me. Okay.
Never really.
My-
I was really a fan of.
I
Ow.
thought there was nothing wrong with me until I started running around my neighborhood, and apparently it's weird for people to just go, ha 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 ha.
Haha.
Apparently
I
it's
just like,
illegal behavior.
I'm just imagining like Cryo in a straight jacket saying, like doing that laugh you just did.
I could imagine Cryo going, that tornado's carrying a car.
No, that's Starlet's.
That old actor's carrying this movie.
Oh my gosh.
I'm
That
kidding
old
with-
actor is carrying this movie.
Yeah.
Are you talking about Steven Seagal?
Steven Seagal. Specifically
Yes.
him. Obviously. How did you not... I mean, Starlet, how did you not pick that up? It was so obvious.
It was so obvious. that
Get out of my
Steven
chat. No, I'm kidding.
Sucks.
I'm not in your chat, I'm in your call. Get on my level.
Oh, he's got that hot fire today. Someone wants to fight with the old Rodolol. Well,
Okay, Mr. Starlitsky.
What?
it's a joke. You wouldn't get it.
It's an inside joke. You had to be there to understand.
Actually, it made no more sense when you were there.
Maybe it's the way you're dressed.
Okay, let's move that out.
Well, I'm listening.
I'm
Are
listening.
you?
Well, I'm listening.
Looking for Froggy. Oh wait, wrong guy.
Out here looking for Froggy.
I'm looking for Froggy on the Switch version.
The Switch version of Froggy.
The Switch version of Froggy? Yo, I can't wait to play Sonic Adventure on the Switch.
I hope that's still coming. I heard that it is.
Oh,
but
never
it's
heard
taking
about
a long
this.
time if it is. Yeah, apparently like on Switch there's this line of games that Sega's doing called Sega Ages, and like they're talking about Dreamcast games, but it hasn't been like confirmed yet. But like
Oh, if it's Dreamcast. If it's Dreamcast games, people are gonna be mad if it's the DX port.
that's definitely gonna be the Dreamcast version, which is actually gonna be like pretty cool because like it's gonna be all
I mean, I
blocky
prefer
and
the way
stuff.
the Dreamcast version looks.
I want to have Dreamcast graphics mixed with DX's replayability. I want to play Game Gear games on it.
That seems like a lot to ask for.
Oh man, I cannot. Oh wait, so that means if they port SA2, then that means what? Multiplayer won't be there, I guess.
Dude, SA2 is like my favorite in the series. Sue me.
All right, so
Oh no! A
The new court
popular
case.
opinion.
a lot of people.
Is it really that unpopular?
I said a popular.
It is popular.
Really?
People like Sonic Adventure 2. It's generally well
People
liked.
hating Adventure 2 is the popular opinion.
I don't know who those people are.
See, the
Perhaps
the
Gremlins?
Sonic community basically decides
Victor
if something's
Lucas of
popular or
Electric
not. It doesn't
Playground.
matter. It's a
Oh,
nebulous
who
matter.
cares? His show is no longer on TV. Just let him be dead.
Actually,
Honestly,
it's
like,
still on YouTube.
honestly, between Sonic games, I'm between SA2 and Heroes.
I
Wait,
really
for your
like
favorite?
Heroes. Heroes is a nice game, but it's nothing compared to SA2.
No.
Wait, your favorite game, Starlet? SA2 or Hero?
I'm between SA2 and Heroes, yeah.
That's not what I would expect, but at the same time, I'm not surprised.
Why?
Actually,
Why? It's not Jason Griffith doing it.
My
That's
favorite game
actually,
is,
yes, a valid reason.
my favorite game is actually a tie with Mario Odyssey and Adventure 2.
Interesting. Given the gameplay styles of those.
So I guess no one's ever played a Spyro game before. Well, that's a big surprise.
I
Yeah.
played Spyro. Spyro's like
didn't-
one of the first plays I ever played.
Well, like, also Cryo.
This is
Yeah,
taking
okay,
a
so
work.
Jason Griffith is my favorite Sonic VA altogether, but like everything from the adventure era is like my favorite like gameplay style.
So
Yeah.
what you're saying
I
is
really
that
wanna
if you
bring
brought
that back.
Jason Griffith to voice Sonic in an Adventure 1 remake, it'd be your favorite game of all time.
Wait, say that again. You cut out.
You're saying that if they remade Sonic Adventure 1 from the ground up, just made the Sonic Adventure 1 remake, but brought back Jason Griffith to record all the lines, it would be your favorite game of all time.
Really?
Man, I wouldn't mind that. It'd be cool.
It would be cool, but I want to see a game with all the Sonics.
That's never gonna happen.
That'd be awesome though. If they did.
It's like
Oh,
Ryan
jeez.
Johnson, Manga Sonic,
I gotta get this moving over here. I don't know what in the
Movie
world
Sonic.
I'm doing.
I mean, like, what still blows my mind is that we were almost gonna get Ryan Drummond back in 2010. We were like
Yeah.
really close.
And then Sega gave him a really bad contract.
And he's like, hey,
Dude,
I
I
can't
would
even
have.
work.
I would have loved Ryan to come back, dude. Like, that would have been great.
Could you imagine
would've been
Ryan going,
awesome.
"Hey
But-
Tails, you missed the BBBE."
But it wouldn't fit his right. It wouldn't fit the writing.
Sure.
We would have had like a comedic Ryan Drummond.
Oh my god! Imagine
Oh my
friggin'
gosh.
I wrote a comedic Ryan Drummond.
Imagine Ryan Drummond
Hmm.
saying the no copyright law in the universe line.
I know Jason said that once.
Yeah, but it was
Really?
during a stream though, so it wasn't like
It's
you know,
not
like,
canon.
practice and like they were like ah, like
It's not canon.
not canon. Wow.
I think the storybook games are canon.
Okay.
I mean, they definitely are.
He references them in Generation, so I say so.
So he does.
That's cause Pontac and Graf don't know about Sonic.
Generations is like meant to be the anthology. Like, hey, this is like all of our games, and it kind of takes place outside of the.
I mean, like you
No,
know,
see, Rogos, you've said this a few times that you think Generations isn't canon. It has to be canon. There's no way it's not.
all right.
Yeah, it was
Good.
directed by Sonic writer, Hiroshi Miyamoto.
Okay.
you know,
Okay.
like there
Why
is
do you
the
say
other
that with
thing that's
such,
like
sneakiness?
Mhm.
with 06, a lot of people say that 06 isn't canon because of the whole it never happened thing. But like
I
the
read
way I
both.
see it is like it's definitely canon, but like it's canon that it never happened, if that makes sense. Like, you know, like basically the events happened and it's canon that it did not happen because they blew out the flames and all of it got erased. So it's like
Like
the way
I
I see it,
was
like,
Sonic
remember,
remembers most of it.
I remember hearing that like somewhere. I think that like Sonic remembers the events of 06, but that might be nothing. I don't know.
No.
Sonic
I
always
believe he
that way.
remembers the events.
the only though this is a huge stretch, and it might just be for a mini little reference, but I mean Sonic mentions it in Lego Dimensions of all things. But that's like a completely different thing, you know, to spin off a little non-Sonic game. But he references 06 in that, like, okay, just like he mentions like, okay, it's really hard to say whether you want to take this as being like super accurate because it's in Lego Dimensions of all things. But like he mentions 06 in that game, and he's talking to Lumpy Space Princess from Adventure Time, right? And he's like, "Wow, Lumpy Space Princess, huh? Last time I met a princess, well, you know what? Never mind." That's the line he says, and it's okay, well, he's talking about 06, and it's
oblique references it is.
I mean, but if you want to make a reference, so say someone's playing Lego Dimensions, they get the Sonic pack, they get the Sonic pack or whatever, right? They're not gonna be like, oh man, I can't wait for 06 references. Obviously it's out of left field. It's reference 06 of all things. You probably want to go with something more iconic and
about
stuff.
left field.
I haven't played. Okay, let's see here. I haven't played many games: Forces, TSR, Mania, Unleashed, Secret Rings, Boom, Rise of Lyric. But out of the ones I've played, I like Unleashed and Forces. Good on ya. Also, sorry for the late response to your message. That's 2 minutes ago. It's not that bad.
You know what I know absolutely isn't canon, despite the fact that it kind of technically is now? I want Definitive Word by Aaron Weber, the not really, but I guess sort of canon lore master of Sonic now.
He's not.
That I want to know if those friggin' sock things on Sonic shoes are really socks or not. I don't like the friggin' character designer said they aren't, they're not socks, but what else would they be?
No idea.
They're actually just a part of the shoe. I know that they look like socks.
Then what are they?
They're the cuffs of
I
the
don't know,
like
80,
the.
80 style leg warmers.
They're not leg warmers. Those are socks. But the idea that his shoe, the ankle part of the shoe. Otherwise, he's just stepping into I don't know. It's a part of his shoe. He should wear socks. I can't imagine why he wouldn't.
I mean, again, in the comics, they show that they're just high
toes.
tops. They're just regular high tops in the comics. Like, oh yeah, look, there's just a red shoe. But looking at that tweet, and it was by Naoto Oshima himself. Was straight up a fan asked him, "Hey, are those white cuffs around the shoe socks or a part of the shoe?" And the creator said it's a part of the shoe, which it's crazy. So it's
I don't know what they are. Friggin' make it up yourself, man.
I don't care. Why are you asking me these stupid questions?
Why I think the next question is hey, are those cuffs that are around Sonic's gloves? Are those a part of the gloves? No, that's actually his wrists.
That's his wrist. It's like nasty extra skin, just folding outward. That's gross.
That's actually it's just saggy and white.
It's just depressing.
And it has like a friggin' stitching pattern on it.
Sonic
too.
stretch. Sonic sheds skin like a snake. He's a weird mutant, dude. Have you seen his face?
Here's the thing. In the movie now, the live-action movie that's coming out, they definitely look like socks. Because, he's obviously just wearing Pumas. So he's wearing socks in the movie, at least.
I want to know for definite. I know the character designer said that they're not socks, but I don't care. I want I want more definitive proof that they are socks or not socks.
Now, okay. No need to do whatever you just did.
What, scream? I do that a lot. You're not gonna stop me.
Back to the 06 thing. I don't give a fuck about left field. Out of left field to reference Sonic 06. Please.
Also, with the is 06 canon thing, Mephiles was almost put in Sonic Forces, but was scrapped. We know that this because the old script was leaked/released, says Samara Harrison. Interesting. The intrigue rises.
What I meant about left field,
I can reference 06
it's
whenever
in that game for Lego Dimensions, they mentioned 06, but I only say that just because it's if they're just going to have Sonic in Lego Dimensions, you think that they would just do something really iconic, just like the first game or something. It's just oh, Sonic, I know him, for people that aren't Sonic fans or whatever. But it's just the fact that they mentioned 06 is really interesting. The fact that they chose 06 specifically is interesting because it's oh wait, that must seriously mean something. So that's what I meant by it being left field, just because it's oh,
it's
wow,
an Easter egg for people who know. Yeah. It's a little in joke. It's not
just,
necessarily.
Yeah,
I could reference Sonic 06 whenever the heck I want. I could probably do where
pretty out there, but it's interesting though.
But
I mean, I think
now they're celebrating Echo the Dolphin.
Echo the Dolphin.
Did somebody talk about the greatest video game of all time next to Spyro 2, Echo the Dolphin?
No, I'm not talking about that.
Fish lady.
Echo the Dolphin and Mario at the Olympic Games.
Oh no, they take Sonic out. They're like, we're not making any more money with this Sonic thing. We're gonna cancel this franchise and bring back Echo the Dolphin.
Now, if we have Echo the Dolphin as the mascot of Sega, first off, that'd be hilarious. And second, what would the Summer Olympics be? And what would the Olympics be? Friggin' a dolphin. What do you do?
I don't know. Give it
Give
legs.
him the power of psychokinesis.
Make it
Cheat in all the swimming events.
Yeah, basically. Unfair advantage being a dolphin. Of course,
Dude, if Echo the Dolphin
Nobody's gonna
was
stop me.
If Echo the Dolphin was the mascot of Sega, that means what? Everything Sonic is in will be replaced with Echo the Dolphin. That means what? Super Smash Bros. Brawl will be replaced with the Dolphin. Super Smash Bros. Ultimate will be replaced with that Dolphin. All the Olympic Games replaced with that Dolphin. Echo the Dolphin and All Stars Racing transformed everything, dude. I'm talking like Echo the Dolphin Chronicles: The Dark Brotherhood.
Werewolf Echo.
Echo the Dolphin Unleashed. We're talking
Echo Unleashed.
Echo the Dolphin Generations. We're talking Echo the Dolphin Heroes.
Classic.
They'd have to invent characters for Echo the Dolphin because there's only one character in that franchise.
And modern Echo. Always going through the friggin' first level of the first game, the ocean.
Oh my gosh.
Level 1, Ocean World. Or whatever's going on in that game. I don't know. Also, I hate my hair. There's gotta be another way.
To be like a spin-off
Sorry, what
version
is
of Echo the Dolphin with his edgy
Nothing,
rival
I'm-
to be the Shadow the Hedgehog version of that
Trying to
game.
figure out the best way to do hair.
What would the opposite of Echo be? Silence. Silence the dolphin.
No,
And
no,
then
no, no.
Silence eats his own spin-off
Yeah.
game.
Like one of those alien things from the game.
Right?
That's creep me the fuck out.
I mean,
Well, like-
Echo has aliens in the first game.
Well, wait, hold on, let's
Like Doom.
think about this. So, Shadow the Hedgehog, the game, was vastly different from other Sonic games because Shadow had a gun. That's one thing that made it really different from Sonic games. So that means if Silence the Dolphin is going to be different from Echo the Dolphin, the whole game plays on land and he walks on his fins and he just runs around instead of swimming. So it's an
That'd be
on-land
amazing.
game.
I'm imagining a dolphin doing handstand flippers and just walking around.
Oh god.
These are ideas. These ideas are the reasons why I'm removing you from the writing team. No, I'm kidding.
Nani?
You're not even
So
on
imagine a dolphin
Yes, you are.
snowboarding.
I can't because I'm a dolphin. But I can because I'm a human.
I mean,
And I'm
great.
insane
Like,
by default.
it's crazy to think that at one point Sega was seriously considering making Echo the backup in case Sonic failed, because Echo was like next to Sonic in a lot of different things.
Well, there's also Alex Kidd too.
True.
No, Alex Kidd was their first attempt that failed and Sonic replaced. Echo was going to be the backup in case Sonic failed.
Really?
Yeah.
Sega,
Damn.
always remain confident in your IPs. Always.
So who's gonna do the music again? Spencer Nielsen?
Someone who, I don't know.
I mean,
My
I
knowledge- Yeah,
I
sure.
could probably do music for an Echo game.
Man, I can't wait for Echo the Dolphin Adventure 2 Battle released in 2021. It's gonna be great.
Yeah.
Echo the Dolphin Adventure 2 Battle DX Director's Cut?
My favorite characters in all of gaming, Echo.
I finally
The big-
found you, my darling Echo, and it's still Amy. It's just
Echo the Dolphin's the fifth DLC fighter for Smash.
just like
Echo the Dolphin, Corey Matthews.
just randomly.
Oh my gosh.
He hasn't been deconfirmed. He's a time-traveling psychic dolphin. So maybe you could do something with that instead.
So Echo the Dolphin's that weird freaking dolphin from that second SpongeBob movie? He's like, what's his name?
I don't know. Are you kidding me? Do you think I watched that movie?
That movie sucked, dude. Oh god.
Answer to the question within the answer lies within the question. Okay, let's see.
I mean, like, it was, yeah, there's some kind of time traveling dolphin that SpongeBob.
I know what you're talking about. I actually have seen that movie. Never
I
mind.
cannot shut
Actually, you sing the song quite often.
Play together before we melt. So,
Yeah, that one.
Only good part about the movie is that weird song.
Then you have seen the movie.
Yeah, no, I realized. I told you I did see it. I was like, wait a minute. No, I've seen it.
Marvel is just a giant tsundere for the second SpongeBob movie.
No, I'm not.
Not that I've seen it already.
Speaking of the SpongeBob movie, I had no idea freaking Mindy was voiced by Scarlett Johansson.
Right?
I love how you guys find out things from the past, and are like, "Oh, I didn't know this." Like I knew that the entire time.
Guys, don't you realize, dude? Freaking Scarlett
Bro,
Johansson her
that's
first
because
MCU
you're
movie.
old.
I knew about that when I thought Black Widow sounded familiar.
Dude, looks
Wait,
like
she's Mindy.
Black Widow really did get her first MCU film, dude. It was the SpongeBob movie. It's canon to the MCU, man.
That's how that works. Just as long as the actors are in a movie, then that means that it's a part of the MCU.
No, man, that dude's crown's an Infinity Stone. They have to go to Shell City and find it.
Sherlock Holmes is canon.
Yeah, Sherlock Holmes is definitely canon. He's like some sort of great uncle or whatever to
Oh my god.
Tony Stark.
Now, bigger question is
But it doesn't make any sense when you think about it because Doctor Strange, Benedict Cumberbatch, also played Sherlock, so it's like he's from a alternate
Wait, are you
timeline.
telling me that Illumination's Grinch is
Give me a
canon
minute.
to the MCU?
You know,
Hmm?
you know the
What-
thing
what's
about Neptune's crown is an Infinity Stone, because guess what? SpongeBob and Patrick died for, like the Soul Stone. So
Oh,
there we
jeez.
go.
They didn't die, they just got momentarily
Yeah,
delayed
Patrick was being
on
like,
the beach.
Being comedically pessimistic. Shell City, the place we never got to. Shell City. Now you're bumming me out, Patrick. No! Look at the sign! I'm very shocked still today that the freaking Naruto and Sasuke final battle is just a rehash of the SpongeBob movie. That's what? The way they died, or like almost died, is in the same position as SpongeBob and Patrick. That's great.
And their
I'm
blood
pretty sure.
forms the heart.
Their blood forms the heart, yes.
What
So stupid.
are any of you talking about? Okay,
You don't know what we're talking about.
I don't know.
Well, sir,
I'm
check
surprised
your
I'm
DMs.
surprised you're not laughing at the fact that I know that, but I stopped watching after the 2 minutes. Damn.
How freaking Naruto scrub you.
Alright, let's see here. I remember
Alright,
that
I'm
dolphin.
gonna-
That was some sort of
gonna-
godlike being that oversaw the universe. Then SpongeBob and Patrick screwed it up. Yeah, I think so. I'll look at it later.
Rotolis, check your DMs in a couple seconds. I'm sending you two images.
I don't know if I'm ready for this. To be honest with you.
One of them's SpongeBob, one of them's Naruto related. It's really dumb, but it's really funny.
You know
Oh
what,
my
this should go down
god.
lower now that I think about it. I'm gonna give her
Now-
that Captain Marvel
Oh.
hair.
Now you know how this is random, but I thought of Spyro, and
As always.
basically, you know how there was a controversy about not all 3 of the Spyro games being on the same disc?
Yeah, it's controversial about everything these days, isn't there?
Well, they fixed that, and now all 3 games are on the disc through reprints that are just now going out a few weeks ago.
Oh, a little late. I've already bought the game, and I still haven't finished the 3rd game, so I guess that would have been useful to me earlier.
The
but
problem is that they didn't change the packaging, and it still says that it requires a download for the 3 games.
good job,
They
everybody.
didn't change anything of the reprints. The only thing they changed was the friggin' what is it? On the disc they have the friggin' manufacturing date. It says 2019. That's the new version on the
Uh-huh.
disc.
Yeah, everyone's
Oh.
looking at the friggin' manufacturing date on the disc. Because everyone's a friggin' lawyer out here just trying to make sure they have everything, just so. Alright, well, at least they did something about it. As opposed to absolutely nothing, which is what you get from most companies.
Yeah,
Does that
so
mean
at
that
the
I'm here
very
to
least,
sing their
Spyro
praises?
will last forever, or as long as that disc can stay alive.
Yeah.
I'm looking at the pictures.
Oh,
I
you
love
sent me
it.
the picture,
Oh
right.
my god, it's so. Why is it so accurate though? It's really weird. Like, okay, look, I'm looking at the manga panels now, and people took they erased what was in the Street Bubble originally, and there's Sasuke crying, and it says, "I'm a goofy goober." Yeah. And it's right.
I'm a goofy goober. Yeah. What? You know the song. What are you talking about? You're a goofy goober. Yeah. And they both start singing. We're both goofy goobers. Yeah. Goofy,
Alright,
goofy
Rhoda,
goober.
You're
Yeah.
the freaking Naruto bridge.
Rhoda, let's look at your DMs.
Won't let me just jump to it.
Like, okay, So, for context, the last chapter or the last battle that Naruto and Sasuke ever had, they did their special moves on each other. You know, Sasuke does the Rasengan. Oh, I mean, Naruto does the Rasengan. Sasuke does the Chidori. They did that move, and then since this is the last time they did it, they blew their arms off and they bled out. Right? Oh. This is the last time they fought, and then like their arms were literally bleeding out, and then like it's literally the same dynamic as SpongeBob and Patrick with the tear heart. And then people were like, is there blood forming the tear heart? And it's like, people are just like memeing this, because it's like Naruto and Sasuke ended their conflict the same way like SpongeBob and Patrick died.
Oh,
it's like, it's really weird.
Blender is giving me trouble right now.
And like, now I'm just finding manga panels where people are just putting, I'm a goofy goober. Oh god. I'm looking at one where I guess we did. This is Shell City, Sasuke. We made it. Neptune's crown. I'm a goofy goober, yeah. But it's like Naruto and Sasuke instead of SpongeBob and Patrick.
Right.
Oh my god.
Naruto.
Alright, Cry, I'm gonna send you the panel I'm looking at.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Good, at least one of us does.
Hey.
Oh, human hair, how dare you be what you are, and I am aware that human hair is not the easiest thing to do, but it's what I gotta do now,
So, can we, talk more about how, Rudolph is, very...
We absolutely cannot. It's impossible, I'm sorry, everyone. Also, is your boy streaming right now, Katon?
Your boy is not streaming. No.
Okay. Want to make sure we didn't miss this opportunity to buzz his stream and annoy him.
Wait, Katon, did you hear everything that we just said about the Goofy Goober SpongeBob Naruto thing?
No, Katon's not here.
No, he's in the chat. He's in the chat.
Oh.
Wait, what?
He is?
Yeah, what? Yeah.
It's John Rivera's, hey. Hey, what's going on? What's going on? Vera, what's good? John Rivera in the chat.
Oh, my bad.
Samara Harrison.
John Rivera and Katon4525, same person.
Look, man.
Basically.
I made a mistake.
You did, and now you must pay the...
news. Apparently, this guy could not make a mistake.
He's not allowed to, so he was canceled.
Yeah, love it. It's so good. It's so stupid. I love it.
Oh, the panel? It's weird because it fits so well. It really does.
Oh, funny thing that I was actually thinking about, like, a few days ago. So, I was actually thinking about Rudolph, right?
Okay.
So, surprise, surprise, I know Rudolph.
Oh, he was thinking about Rudolph, you guys. I'm sorry.
But, like, I was thinking about Rudolph, and, like, I don't know why, but, like, I came up with this idea, right, where it's, like, I thought of, like, Rudolph as, like, a story, and how I could deconstruct it down to, like, its essential. I'm, like, I thought of, like, a complete retelling of the original story as, like, a more serious / mature version of Rudolph that's, like, more focused on character and, the actual struggles and message of the original story. And I'm actually working on this. I'm not actively working on it, but it's in the back of my mind as, like, this big idea. It's, like, this, complete retelling / reimagining of the Rudolph story that expands more on the character and the actual story of the original song / Rankin Bass special. That's more of a focused narrative as opposed to a random series of events. It's more focused on character and it's more personal story that delves more into the character's wants, needs, and goals, as well as the message of the original story.
Okay. I'm here and listening.
Like, I always thought, like, Rudolph, like, if you think about Rudolph, like, not as, like, the holiday special, you think about Rudolph, like, as a story, it could be super impactful. Like, the message that it tells is very simple, but it's, like, that sort of Disney level of simple, where it could be, like, elaborated on to be, like, it's a really big thing.
We are
like,
all Rudolph.
I thought about it this way, like, a few days ago, where it's, like, Rudolph, like, especially, like, the TV special, for the time period it came out, like, you think about it this way from a historical context, like, you know, there are a lot of other people back in the 60s that were judged unfairly based off of the way they looked that was out of their control because they were born. And it's like...
Rudolph's with a race angle,
like,
I see. Is that what we're thinking?
Yep.
It's what?
No. Rudolph with a race angle.
I mean, it kind of is a little bit, but like it's. I mean, it is interesting. It really kind of is. Like, you know what I mean? Yeah.
I mean, I guess. I feel like that would go over like a lead balloon. No, it's fine. Continue your idea. I didn't mean to interject.
And I thought, like, okay, the story that I'm imagining is like, okay, what if you disconnected Rudolph from Christmas? And it's like, okay,
impossible. Rudolph is Christmas.
It is very possible. You think of like Rudolph. Rudolph is a Christmas character. That's what people think of. But you can easily take the story of Rudolph and not change the moral of it or anything like that. You can take Rudolph and separate most of it. You can separate most of Rudolph from Christmas and still have the story work. Like my version of the story basically takes Rudolph, right? And I'm thinking, okay, take it away from Christmas. Take away like the musical angle. We're getting rid of the Rudolph. We're getting rid of the Rudolph theme song. We're getting rid of the Santa. We're getting rid of the Christmas for the most part, and we're getting rid of all that sort of stuff. We're focusing mainly on the characters and their journey. So what I'm thinking is, there's no Hermie, there's no Yukon, there's no Bumbles, there's no any of this stuff. It's focused on Rudolph as a character.
Done. Gone. So I didn't know those people were anyway. I'm sorry.
Huh?
I said, good, done, gone. I didn't know who they were anyway. Like, yes, good job. You've de-bloated the Rudolph lore already.
You've cracked the code from Miles Finch's notebook. He's an angry elf.
But like, I'm thinking like the story is mainly like a sort of thing where like, okay, I'm gonna still have Clarice, and instead of having Clarice be like just sort of a non-existent character that doesn't do anything, I'm thinking, what if you took Clarice and made her an actual character? So if you take a character like, okay, my dynamic here that I'm working with is that like Rudolph is like this character. It's basically the same as the original, but I'm thinking about basically changing the dynamic from like Rudolph going on this magical adventure to like this being this thing where it's a sort of I want to say it's basically a love story between him and Clarice. That's the whole focus of the film, as well as conveying the message of like differentiality and how that like how a society often has a very narrow-minded outlook on like how, you know, they can judge you based off of just how you're born, stuff like that. Very black and white sort of perspective. I'm thinking about if you want to look at it in a very pretentious way, it's Rudolph versus society. But it's like
oh no, what do you get when you have just some poor kid with a shiny nose, and then you don't give him any of the help that he needs, and you cut off all of the social work and the financial aid, and it's like, you get exactly what you deserve, and he shoots somebody in the face, like not Santa, but
But like,
sorry. Jeez.
What was that? That was whoa.
He found it funny. Kyle had a laugh. We've learned to accept that this is who he is.
I decided to take Clarice and make her a character where like the story of Clarice is that
hey, Luigi man.
Great Disney... Huh?
I'm just reading the comments. There's a lot of things. I didn't care anything about Naruto or really any anime. Hey, Goofy Goobers. I can't watch Naruto. I don't like it, says John Rivera. I'm at work, y'all. Oh, I'm glad that you're here. Goofing off listening to you. Thanks for stopping by. It's me. It's Luigi Man, or Luigi Man's brother. It's so like Joker, but Rudolph. Exactly, John Rivera. Red nose is from cocaine. No.
It's not like that. Basically, okay, the story that I'm thinking here is that like Rudolph, Clarice. Okay, so Clarice's story, like all great Disney characters, you got a dead parent. So I'm thinking, okay, yes. Dead mom. All right.
Makes it work.
So
dead mom makes the dream work. Hey, Captain, welcome.
Shit.
And Rose. So, welcome to my stream.
So we got
What? Oh, Cat's on talking. Sorry, we're listening to Cryo's ideas for a gritty reboot of Rudolph. It's called
The Rudolph live-action film.
I got fame.
It's not gritty. It's whimsical, but you got the friggin'.
It is whimsical?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm ready for High School Whimsical, the reboot by Disney Channel.
But like, yeah, Clarice is a character. Got a dead mom, and basically her dynamic is that I'm thinking.
She mentions it all the time. Hey Rudolph, I've got a dead mom. I'm sorry, that's not funny.
But no, I'm imagining like Clarice. Besides the dead mom that you always bring up, is that like
Alright, everyone, I'm back.
Welcome back.
She has this sort of thing going on where basically her father pressures her to be like basically just be like everyone else and focusing in like the story lore, like the sort of she's a misfit just like Rudolph, only kind of in the opposite direction. Where like Clarice is expected of by everyone else around her to be just like all the other does around her in their basic world, basically, where she says basically all they ask you to do is stand tall, look pretty, and don't say anything, and she's sick of that. She wants to be something more than that. She doesn't want to be like everyone else. She wants to stand out, but her father and everyone else around her, aka society, pressures her to be a specific way, just based off the fact that basically she's a girl. She should be acting this way. So like...
What the hell did I miss?
You did miss. He's giving us the story of Rudolph for the modern times. Using characters from the Rudolph lore that only he knows about.
It's the remixed version.
The lore. So basically, her story is about breaking away from that sort of idea of like she wants to do her own thing. She doesn't want to be like everyone else. And basically, her father basically pressures her into being this because that's what he believes that her mother would have wanted. Because her mom's dead in this retelling.
Turns out her mom was like a suffragette or something, and it's like, Mom would have wanted me to be a rebel. I'm sorry.
But like, I just want to have this thing where I have a bunch of notes about like actual dialogue and stuff like that. But basically, at this point, like, we're gonna have like the reindeer games thing going on. Only like
Reindeer games.
Reindeer
games.
games.
The reindeer games. But the reindeer games, we're gonna have this event. Basically, Rudolph gets bullied and all that stuff, like what you'd expect, and Clarice defends Rudolph against the bullies.
Hang on. Hey, PJ Squared, what's going on? What was that, Rodolus? I hate to say this, but I'm gonna have to go. It's been fun being here. I'll see you next time. Okay, Rudolph. I'll see you later, Samantha. Samara, sorry. Jeez. Have a good evening. And Rudolph, rated R for Rudolph. That's exactly it.
Well, basically, like, there's gonna be a moment where when Rudolph gets bullied, Clarice is going to defend him against like the bullies. She's gonna be like,
"Oh, very nice, Katon." I'm sorry, I just saw his concept art fully colored.
Beautiful. But like, once Clarice tries to defend,
the only thing Silver remembers in that whole Sonic 06 thing is either him getting roundhouse kicked or Blaze getting sealed in the Soul Dimension. That's exactly what happened.
Just one of the elders are evil who try to take away
What is happening?
Look, it's just a star, right?
Relze, is that you?
I'm back to retell my story. But like, yeah. So
yeah,
once,
give that a shot.
Once Clarice defends Rudolph against the bullies, her father's gonna step in and be like, "Hey, stop doing that." And then she's gonna be like, "No, I have to." And her father's basically gonna shut her up and be like, "Hey, no, my daughter's not gonna be saying words like this." So she steps out. Rudolph goes away. He gets all upset. And the thing with Rudolph is gonna be like, his parents are very supportive of him and the nose thing, basically. They're going to be like, no, the nose is beautiful, but they're still going to try and hide it, similar to what they did in the Rankin Bass thing, where they're going to hide his nose away with the friggin' fake nose idea. But, like, Rudolph's basically going to have this thing where it's like, if it's so beautiful, why are you trying to hide it from like everyone else? And then once everyone else finds out about it and they ridicule him for it, he basically like, no, you're lying to me. You're saying like you're just saying that because you're my parents.
And they say, yeah, exactly. We're your freaking parents. It's our job. You think this is easy for us, you punk? You're out here trying to have your dumb nose, trying to make us feel bad. We have to deal with this every day. We're always getting questions. They're like, well, what's going on with your kid's nose? Oh, don't act like we don't know what you do with that nose. It's the cocaine, isn't it? We've been trying to hide it from the reindeer community.
No, it's all the alcohol.
Yeah, basically we have that. Clarice is gonna have her own moment with her father around the same time, where it's like, and she's like, no, why can't you let me, like, say stuff like that? They were bullying him, I needed to do that. And then she's like, no, you can't, like, I don't want you saying things like this. I want, like, you know, that's not what you're supposed to do. This is what your mother would have wanted. She's like, you don't know that. And then she runs away. And then her and Rudolph meet up. They have their little thing. Basically, I want this sort of moment where it's similar to Rankin Bass thing, where they meet up at one point after the reindeer games thing, only it's later on after both of them have their own event with their own family. And basically, they run away, they do their thing, and basically, during this, I want them to have this conversation where, basically, Rudolph and Clarice have this thing where, like, Clarice is trying to comfort Rudolph by saying, like, oh, stuff like, well, how did you find me? And then she's gonna be like, well, you kind of stand out in the crowd, and he's like, oh, and yeah, laugh it up like everyone else does, blah, blah, blah.
John Rivera's like,
hey,
no more Rudolph, man.
trying to help you.
It's too human. Good try, though. Nice music in the background. Thanks, John. No, I'm trying to make a model of a human I'm working on a commission that I got. It had less issue with the head. I'm just running into some issues making the hair. Because I'm not a really dab hand at making human hair or any kind of hair, to be honest. I mean, I make hair, but
just use the particle hair.
Because I don't necessarily trust that tool right now. Like, I was working on some particle hair, but I wasn't thinking I was going to do particle hair today. I was going to try to model it.
Nice.
Because particle hair needs to be rendered, and sometimes I thought maybe the artist, like the commissioner, would like to just have a model, and they wouldn't want to have it cycled rendered. They'd just be able to look at it, and they're, well, like, there's the hair, there's the body, the whole thing. But
Okay, I understand.
let's see here. Any more comments? Okay. Yeah, but definitely very good job on the shadow picture. I like the color. I mean, it's just the regular shadow colors, but there's less gold in it, which I am absolutely fine with.
Time to make an announcement.
No, you're not allowed. What's your
Hey, I
announcement?
want
The
to
hedgehog is it? Oh, never mind.
Thank you. Thank you, everyone.
Like, basically what happens here is that,
Driving
like,
everyone insane
we're
with
gonna have this.
this Rudolph thing.
What do you not like about the Rudolph retelling?
I don't have anything against it. I was just reading the John Rivera's comments. I was like, no, please, no more.
But I'm thinking about.
Bought
thinking
down
about
the
like this
chat
thing where
Rudolph lore.
like they meet together and then like basically they're gonna have this thing where like eventually settle on this idea where it's like hey, let's go out and run away, do our own thing, no one else can tell us what to do, blah blah blah, because they both basically have the same sort of issue just from different perspectives. And it's like this moment where they eventually go out and decide to venture into a cave where most of the story is actually going to take place. They're going to go through this cave and they're going to do all this sorts of stuff. I still, like, this is bare bones to the plot basically that I had planned out. But, like, they go into this cave and they go through all these crazy, like sort of, events and blah, 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 basically dangerous stuff going on.
Like the Abominable Snowman?
No, he's
No,
taking
that's
those
not
characters
true.
out of this story because he hates all of the whimsy and good stuff.
I
He wants to
love
make
all
it-
of them.
He wants to make it gritty and live action Rudolph story
Nope.
without Rudolph in it.
Stop putting words in my mouth.
I am
but, like,
definitely putting words in your mouth, and there's nothing you can do about it.
basically, like, they're gonna be in this cave, right? And there are gonna be moments where basically we're gonna do the thing where it's like Clarice has moments where she saves Rudolph, Rudolph has moments where he saves Clarice, and eventually at the end of the story, they're gonna get out of that cave, and eventually it's gonna be the moment of like, you know, a moment where it's like, oh, the father, you know, everyone later accepts them after they do this thing where like, Clarice goes up to her father. Like everyone goes to ridicule Rudolph again because they're still racist jerks. Basically, there's a moment where Clarice is like, "Hey, you gotta stop that. If it wasn't for him, I'd be dead," essentially. And then her father tries to shut her up before Rudolph says, "Hey, let her speak. If it wasn't for her, we'd both be dead." And then like, we're gonna have this thing where basically, the father isn't completely against Clarice like speaking up and being her own person, but like he wants to fit her into the mold that everyone else is because that's what he thinks that his dead wife would have wanted. And he doesn't know what to do. He's a single struggling parent that doesn't know what to do. And basically
you should model in tubes like that front piece of her hair and duplicate that maybe 3 or more times. Maybe I'll give that a shot.
Eventually, after Clarice talks some sense into her father and everyone else, basically, because her father took the role of Comet in the original movie. Only I don't want it to be Comet. I don't want any of the characters to be like, oh, this is Comet, this is Vixen, blah blah blah. I just want them to be random reindeer because that makes them more normal. The more normal Rudolph and other characters are, I feel like the more effective the story could be. So like, basically, I'm thinking like. So basically, Clarice's father later, kind of begrudgingly, but just because it's what his daughter said, accepts Rudolph into the reindeer games at the very end of the movie. We don't have any Santa, we don't have any guiding sleighs or anything like that. That's completely removed. We just have the raw, essential plot and moral Rudolph, like...
Why do we remove that from the story?
Because it's not needed to tell the story of and the moral of Rudolph.
Why use Rudolph characters? And not, like, characters like Dasher and Dancer and all of them, but we're using Rudolph and Clarice.
We're using Rudolph and Clarice because that's all that's needed to tell that story. I want a retelling of Rudolph that focuses on the raw, essential moral of the story.
And you don't think that having them be big-name reindeer would make any difference? Like, I feel like, why not?
If they're big-name reindeer, like, it doesn't...
How's that going to detract? Is what I'm asking. Like, what difference does that make?
I feel like it just adds a little bit more to, like... I just feel like it adds a little bit more to, like, not the believability, but it just, like, in my opinion, what I want to do is basically just be, like, make them more normal, right? Like, Rudolph isn't the son of, like, some proud reindeer that pulled Santa's sleigh. No, he's just a normal deer. They're just normal people.
Alright.
I just want that.
Great. Don't see the point. Okay, let's see here. Someone left?
What other problem do you have with my story?
Well, here's the new fan game that's gonna come.
The fact that it's a fan fiction, I don't know. Other than that, it's fine. It's just like I don't.
John Rivera says, "Oh dear."
Not bad. Also,
you think it sounds like fan fiction?
A little bit.
Rudolph and Mario at the Olympic Games, at the reindeer games.
I basically wanted to take all of like what I thought was important to the story of Rudolph and get rid of everything else that I thought didn't matter. Just be like, okay, how can I tell the story of Rudolph without having to tie him to Christmas, without having time like these musical numbers? Just focus on Rudolph as a character.
Why choose Rudolph?
Actually build a character for the characters that didn't have any in the first place.
Just create a story then. If you're not going to use Christmas or any of the other reindeer, it doesn't seem like it's necessary to even have Rudolph at that point.
It's Halloween. It's Halloween.
Okay. Jack the red-nosed skeleton.
Yeah, man.
All right, I can deal.
No. It's Thanksgiving. We don't have any Thanksgiving music. It's Thanksgiving. There we go.
No, we have Thanksgiving.
No, not November, as I said.
It's called Frozen.
Now, let me ask you a question, Rodolus. Why be making a Tails game if we're just going to be making everything completely different from every other Sonic game that's ever existed? Why use these characters? Why not make our own original character?
Well, you see, it's a video game style. It's like if the idea is taking the characters, right, and then like promoting other characters in the lore. You see, Sonic games, for the longest time, they've been telling us that they want to get back to basics and that kind of stuff, and then like, why invent a bunch of characters that we're not going to explore? The idea is exploring a game with these characters inside of the universe, but with a different gameplay style that would, like, you know, be more, not necessarily suited to them, because I'm sure they all go fast, and they all could go fast, but, like, just exploring different ideas within the universe, right? What you're doing is kind of quartering the universe, taking out most of the characters, and then going like, this is a different story altogether. It's like, what's about just it's just about Rudolph and Clarice. So it's not exactly the same thing.
It's the same story, it's the same characters, and I wanted to build off of those characters that don't often get much attention.
But
Or,
it's like you're
not-
removing them from the story entirely. Like,
If you
their
think of
relations
the-
and stuff.
If you think of the story of Rudolph, like, especially, like, the song doesn't mean anything. I'm talking about, like, the Rankin Bass story. Like, the Rankin Bass story, Rudolph doesn't really have a character besides I'm the protagonist. And, like, and Clarice doesn't really have a character really at all besides I'm the nice girl, and I wanted to take those characters. Like, Clarice could have an important role in the original story, be like, oh, I'm the one accepting person, like, in this group of jerks, in this society, basically. But then you have Hermie to basically fill that role anyway, so Clarice is kind of pointless. I want to give Clarice purpose in the story, and give her a character that's important to Rudolph, and therefore, and also build off of Rudolph's character, and make the story more meaningful.
Mm-hmm. I don't see why you have to remove other characters to do that. That's what I was saying.
I just want the focus to be on Rudolph, Clarice, and their struggles
We want
together.
Rudolph,
It's more focused.
no one else.
Because then you have you have characters like Hermie. Like, what would be the point of Hermie when you have a character like Clarice in this story? If Clarice is the way she is, where she's basically an outcast, basically in the exact same way Rudolph is, just reversed. Like, what's the point of Hermie? An outcast because he wants to be a dentist. There's no point for Hermie to be in the story. And like, there's no point for there to be any real big monster conflict like with the abominable snowman, because that's not the point of the story. It's to focus on these characters just being together and working through their own problems with each other. It's not on a journey or anything like that. It's just them working through their own problems.
Mm-hmm.
I'm making the more serious Rudolph reboot. Live action. Disney Plus.
Why are you coming through people's speakers? What is that? Is that race?
I'm ready for the tie-in movie game that's rated
Hold on.
M.
Hold on, everyone be quiet for a second.
For
Ah,
when
I know where that's coming from. That's from
Rousey?
Rousey.
yeah,
What's good, Rousey? How's it going? Coming in?
what's up?
Oh, not much. Just having a great old time doing a little stream here,
The
working on
sky.
some stuff. Hey, Katon, what's good? What's good, man?
I've been here.
I know you've been here, but you haven't said anything.
Rudolph fanfic.
I didn't want to interrupt Cryo's monologue.
All right. Well, how do you feel after the monologue?
I'm lost.
Okay.
Katon, I need to tell you something very, very, very important.
I'm not playing Smash.
No, it's not about Smash.
For once, it's not about. You think I'm only about?
On media, this is about Smash.
Okay, I need to ask you something very, very important.
Okay.
Hi.
I thought I was gonna say 5-Beat
I
Smash
have to tell
anyway.
you something very, very important.
What?
Bye.
He's gonna leave now. Of course he did.
Of course.
So, so I'm guessing that you've already talked to Katon about the thing that you asked me about.
Oh,
Starlet?
yeah.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
No, I have not.
he was asking for an extension on the concept art thing. That's all. Nothing special.
Excuse me?
Excuse me. He's been doing stuff and things. But I feel like this is a conversation. Wait, what'd you say? No, I thought Catchan was saying something.
Somebody's echoing really.
We're echoing through Rousey. Rousey, do you have a pair of headphones, perhaps? Yay, nay, maybe?
An extension?
Now, perhaps I shouldn't have brought this up on the stream because this might be more behind the scenes stuff, but
Yeah, we could talk about behind the scenes. I'm getting people an extension. Obviously, it's the holidays and people don't know how. People don't have the time.
I was gonna say don't know how. Yeah, but yeah, no, like it's busy and all that kind of stuff. I have a lot of things I need to get done too, but you know that's why I'm doing it today.
To copy and paste. I'm gonna go to the.
Hold on, let me do some real quick.
Well, thank you. I like the mic is messed up. Okay, let's see here. Let's look at Mr. Rivera. That's a good suggestion. Let's do. No, I saw the suggestion. PJ Squared. Is it cool to hate this Rudolph idea? I'm good with hating it. The hating idea. Lol. The mic is messed up. I like Cryo, but I don't like Rudolph. Lol. You're echoing. Okay.
Why does Vera not like the Rudolph idea? Like, I'm honestly curious.
I'm pretty sure. Whatever. I'll let him answer that, and you in DMs. I don't want to see the screaming.
I wanted to take. I wanted essentially, if I were to describe it in any way, like basically.
He wanted to take Rudolph to the streets.
And basically.
This isn't gonna work.
Huh?
Nothing. I was just joking.
I wanted to take Rudolph and boil it down to its essentials and just focus on that and make it a more meaningful and deep story focused on character as opposed to event. Do the Disney thing, you know. Take a story, change it radically, and then make it more interesting.
Then act like it's better or something. See, this is what everyone wanted. They wanted Urban Rudolph.
Wait,
fighting
what?
crime. I don't know what I'm talking about.
So that means like what, Hermes in like a Robin suit and he's Batman.
You know,
He's like,
I hate everything that I've done so far. I wanted to do tubes.
You're getting Starlight, you're getting it all wrong. Rudolph dresses up in the superhero suit and he's gonna be friggin' like Domination Deer.
I don't like that name at all, actually, to be honest with you.
Either.
Rudolph for Smash.
Rudolph for Smash.
5th DLC character. Coming, got you, man.
Make everyone mad.
Like, see, Rodolus seems to be very against the idea of separating Rudolph from Christmas because he doesn't think Rudolph can be anything more than that.
That's not what I'm saying. Don't put words in my mouth.
No, dude, freaking. Okay, wait. Heat Miser and Snow Miser for Smash. Their gameplay styles like the Ice Climbers. Boom. 5th DLC.
They work together, but they are fire and ice. I can dig it. Actually, kind of a little bit.
Give me that amiibo and like everything. Yes.
They become less effective, of course, when you defeat one of them.
And then like
this is so bad.
their taunt is that they sing their song.
I'm just too much. That's what they say.
Wait,
in
it's
unison.
Wait, it's a Lifetime movie? You mean like Rudolph? You think the version I have is a Lifetime movie? What? I don't know what you mean by that.
Are you kidding? You've seen a Lifetime movies. You know exactly.
I may have, but I don't know what Lifetime means.
It's the channel that makes these so sappy, just dramas. Rodolus, you could have done that with 2 or 3 tubes, almost like you're doing with When I Arrived. I feel like I probably could have. Probably. And then just sort of like duplicate them around. But I'm worried about it looking all stringy and weird, but then it's too late for that.
Maybe you're stringy and weird.
Hey.
See, you
Calm down.
You guys think I'm trying to turn Rodolus or Rudolph into some like like super serious
Some
like,
weird Under the World trailer, just like Alice through their looking glass?
Rudifus.
Rudifus.
I don't know what you mean by that at all.
Ludicrous.
Now, my version of Rudolph isn't an end of the world thriller. It's not a character study.
It certainly isn't a character study. I'll give you that.
It's more of just like a, I don't know.
Cursor to center.
It's just more of like a. It's more of a love story. That's sort of. It's not like super drama.
Make it
It's not like.
an array, perhaps.
It doesn't like. It delves deeper into the subject matter, but it's not like oh it's sappy and mopey and drama and blah. It's just like a light sort of just expansion on the original story and its themes. It's like Rotorless said, it's an allegory, and allegories are on the nose.
Oh.
Did I say that?
And you had to take her.
What does Rotorless? Katon.
Yeah, he's gonna. What do you think about it? That's what Cryo is asking, Katon. Do you have an opinion
Think about what?
about his
About what?
gritty reboot of Rudolph?
Not gritty.
Yeah, it is. You're talking about whimsical, but it's like no.
Man, I don't even know what to think about that.
It has like a Christmas spirit, sort of. I'm not moved. Like I'm taking Christmas mostly out of it, but I still want it to have a sort of Christmas atmosphere.
Christmas.
That sort of thing.
I don't really
More
like.
a winter movie.
I don't create Christmas stories.
It's
I
less.
stay away from that.
When I wanted to make it, I want to take like basically think of like Rudolph less as like a holiday icon, more of just like
That's
an
not helpful.
icon, a character, not like
And a
tied to
perhaps. What is going on? What is that? What is doing that? Just like the.
I think that's Rousey.
Oh. Rousey reminds me very strongly of Tailsy. But I know they're not the same person. They couldn't be.
What does Scarlett seriously think of the Rudolph adaptation, besides the fact that it's apparently a gritty live-action Disney remake?
Wait, your remix version or the OG?
That's
The
correct.
remix version.
The remix? Yes. That's my answer, yes.
Alright.
Like, what do you think of it, though?
Yes.
But can I get an actual response?
No.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, then what's your response? Seriously.
Yes.
I just want to know your opinion!
Well, you've got the opinion.
I think yes.
I gotta figure out who this guy Rousey is, that I might slay him. Let's see. Oh, okay. I don't believe that at all.
Wait, I just realized, what are you doing? What are you modeling right now?
I'm modeling a head, a character model for a commission that I've been doing, and I'm having a dickens of a time trying to figure out how to do her hair right. Because everything I've done, I've hated. I've hated everything that I've done. Look at her
You've been working on this one
bushy
part
hair.
for a while.
I have. The head took me no time at all, but this freaking hair, man.
No.
It's just like everything I do is like weirdly flat.
Ugh.
I'm looking through the
Uh-oh.
chat. I'm surprised TJ hates
You a
it.
zombie over there?
Let's see. So,
Make them
Rivera
thicker.
says, make them thicker, correction. He meets Santa at his lowest point. It's like Pretty Women the movie, but it's Rudolph.
I want a model now. By working until 4:30, if you call this working. I'm sorry, but I can't figure out this hair. I don't do human hair. I'm trying to branch out, do more things. I did the human head relatively okay. It's supposed to be cartoony, not necessarily 100% on model, but it obviously is supposed to look like the character. I liked this version of the character, otherwise it would look like kind of like this, and this was a bit... It didn't quite have the details that I needed.
Almost looks like Karen. I mean, like, look at the hair. Just look at the hair.
What about the hair, Ralze? What are you saying? One more time? Didn't quite catch that, I'm sorry. Hair, man. I can't stand his hair, man.
I'm looking at the actual character here. Why are we making them like all pieces of like separate hair when it's supposed to be like one thing?
Because I'm trying to find a way to maybe meld them together. Because I was thinking about making like the shape and then sculpting it like I did before. Oh shoot! I could just sculpt it. Well, no, that wouldn't make it a lot easier.
PJ says that he hates my Rudolph idea. What do you hate about it, PJ? I thought you were my one true fan. No.
Well, you know, sometimes you've gotta let people that you know, that you love and care about know that they're making terrible mistakes. It's important. Otherwise, they won't learn anything.
It's important.
I think just making a more like impactful, like serious version of Rudolph that's not necessarily serious, just more character driven.
It's clear that Cryo is very serious about this idea, and I feel like we are dumping on it, but it's like I just don't see it.
I'm not doing anything.
Right, because Katon, he's all about avoiding conflict. He knows how to do it better than the rest of us. You'll never see Katon in a drama online at all, except for when he inevitably gets in a fight with Adam Bryce Thomas over who deserves the name.
I thought you were gonna say when Katon Rudolph remake.
I am the real Adam! And then they have like a battle at the top of a roof with lightsabers. There can only be one!
Wow. On the
Now,
top of a roof with
Katon's
lightsabers.
version of Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer?
No one,
I am.
he told you he didn't. Oh, he told you he avoided the holiday stuff, so I'm pretty sure he doesn't have a version of Rudolph.
No.
You knew the answer to that question before you asked it.
I avoid it
Okay.
at all
Now,
costs.
okay, Rodolphus, you seem to talk about it the most. How would you make the Rudolph remake if you could make Rudolph different?
Number one, I get whoever came up with that design for the original Sonic, right? Sonic the Hedgehog movie trailer. I'd get him to design the Rudolph. No, he's good at doing realistic looking reindeer. So we're gonna get like a live action reindeer, but he's gonna be in a very cartoony world, like Rankin Boss world. But he's gonna be like a real freaking reindeer.
Wrong,
and everything
sir.
else is a
We
cartoon.
need a Rudolph movie that is the same graphical style as Super Smash Bros. Brawl, and we need to have
All your ideas
super
are
gritty and edgy, and then Black Doom's gonna make an appearance, and he's like, cover your nose with dirt, give me the chaos.
Cover your nose with dirt. Hang
Yeah,
on.
man, you know,
I
to
just
hide
had
his
a-
nose and stuff.
I just had me a thought. I just had me an idea. Okay. It's not
What's your
probably
idea?
great, but you'll see in a moment. We're going to change the location of the... we're going to change the location of the origin of the hair thing first. We're going to go to transform and...
I thought you said we're gonna change the origin of her hair,
Origins.
and you're just gonna like, oh snap, Silver's rating,
Create a little backstory of the hair.
Silver? How is he awake still? It's super late for him.
He never sleeps.
That's true.
Chat attack. Oh yeah, Silver. Well, guess what? You're a nerd.
Oh,
You're
there's
a
fighting
nerd.
words. Also, why didn't I
Yeah,
not do this
man.
earlier?
Nerd hair. But like, so Rodolphus would make a live-action Sonic movie like Rudolph. Like, what would you do?
I'm sorry, Silver. You're not a nerd.
Hang on. Hang on. Just a second. The origin of 3D cursor. There we go.
Silver. Oh my God, no. I'm sorry. I love you.
It's too late now. Far too late.
Nani?
Non disco.
Yeah.
Ore wa funky. what's up. So let's see here. So besides shadow drawing, what have you been up to today, Katon?
Well, I was sketching in the morning, and then that sketch turned out to be an actual picture, and then I was coloring that for like 4 hours. Shouldn't have done that.
Hey man, we all gotta suffer for our art. I'm sorry.
And then I've been learning a lot about this like new camera I got, because I'm gonna start my YouTube channel up again, and I finished writing a script for one of my videos today, and I was planning out several other videos. It's been a pretty productive day.
That's good. Cool. I didn't really do very much at all today. I think this is the most productive I've been the entire day. Yeah. I went to, I was with family. We went to see a movie, Knives Out, pretty good. And then I came home because my sister and her husband, my brother-in-law, had to go back home, and they took the train. Pretty neat. And after that, not a whole heck of a lot happened. I came home and I was like, I'm gonna get some work done. And then my body was like, yeah, you thought? And then nothing happened.
Oh no.
And I took a nap, and then I didn't wake up until like 7 or something. And then I was like, you know what? I should get some work done. Cause I have been working on this human head thing, this Jasmine Robotnik lady, for a while, but not making a whole heck of a lot of progress. So I've got to just sort of like run into this thing head on until I figure out what the heck I'm supposed to do. Like how the heck I'm gonna get the hair to work.
Have you been using references
for hair?
Sure.
Yeah, I have her head as a reference.
I mean, like a model reference.
Like a person? That probably wouldn't be a good idea.
Like Karen?
Like a person.
What are you talking about? Who is just... Oh, that's Rousey. Who I'm not...
How dare you?
I'm not 100%...
Just Google Karen haircut. Just go right now.
Also, Rodolus, do you have that intentional to where Eggman's like holding the head, or is that just like in the background? It's just at the perfect angle, ironically.
Oh no, that's not intentional.
It's not intentional. That's great. He's just holding the head.
No, yeah, he's supposed
to be or not to be. That is the question.
He's actually holding a Chaos Emerald.
There's no skull in that speech. There's no skull.
Alas, poor Yorick, I knew him well.
Hey man, are you really gonna come into this VC and criticize what I'm saying? Not a hello?
Yes.
Yes, that's exactly what I do with my time.
I'll go and eat a chair.
Don't tell me to eat a chair. I'll eat a chair if I want to eat a chair.
Well, at least you're up to the idea. Let's go to Curve.
I'll eat a chair because I want to, and not because you told me. How about that? Yeah, I'm petty.
Eat your chair, boy.
Eat my chair.
Eat your chair.
Gotta get that chair in your meal, your diet. I got.
Eat your chair.
Hang on.
Oh, eat your chair.
Ooh. Just a second. Just got a message from concept artist. Added the hands. Oh yeah. I was wondering about. Okay. Cool. Honestly,
just wondering where the hell his hands went.
on the thing, it's just like, where's his other hand? I thought he was hiding it, but like, where's he gonna hide that? Is he holding on?
He didn't have an arm.
I think when I first saw that, I was looking at it and I was all like, what if he has like he's just like hiding his gun underneath that and he just like pulls it out because he looks like kind of got like a Western thing, like the lone gunman type of look. That's what I'm seeing, especially when he pulls up the mask over his face.
Him a double barrel shotgun.
Not a shotgun, but like a handgun. Yeah, I was saying a deagle, like a Desert Eagle 50 cal. He just like pulls it out.
Deagle?
Yeah.
Deagle.
What is a deagle?
That's interesting. Desert Eagle. It's the largest handgun in the world, and it's got like a 50 caliber rounds in it. It's ridiculous.
Oh, one of those things that I always see ghetto people have. Okay.
I didn't know they had those. Those are. I don't know. I don't think it's really. Well,
you didn't know.
That's interesting because that guy's hair, Vera, from this picture that you've shown me, his hair is straight up just flat plains. And maybe that's what I should do. Because those aren't tubes, they're just flat. Let me grapple those real quick. Let me open the original and download it. Is this something that you were working on, by the way, Vera? Say it is.
I know it again.
You did? Clearly, Cryo wants to continue talking about whatever he has in his mind right now. So.
It's not Rudolph, okay? It's not the remake.
Okay.
Rudolph.
Oh gosh. Did he even watch it?
Well, yeah, he said that Hermie is Link.
Looking at you through the
References.
Don't know how much time has passed.
I'm still gonna yell at Silver.
What's that?
I downloaded something. About to download another thing.
You better hope it's not nothing with a virus.
It certainly isn't a virus. Unless Vera has sent me pictures that are somehow also viruses, I think I'm good. These aren't viruses, right, Vera? No.
Good.
Let's see here. What's its name? Its name is, Where'd you go? Jasmine.
Now, something we do need to talk about is the gritty reboot of Frosty the Snowman.
So wait, are you just like going around like making gritty reboots of just Christmas
No.
movies at the moment?
100% serious about.
Yeah, you can tell because he was really serious about it.
Hold on, wait. Can you make a gritty reboot of the Super Mario Brothers movie from the 90s?
No, because it already exists. Plus,
Darn it. Okay, no wait. How about gritty Spider-Man reboot?
It already exists. Called The Amazing Spider-Man 2.
Spectacular, spectacular.
Work with me. Whoa, did Silver get Thanos? Where'd he go?
Yeah, he might have gone to sleep
Probably
because
went to sleep.
like 2 in the morning where he is. But he did stop in for a few seconds to correct Cryo on, Starlet on something.
Hey man, he told me to eat a chair and he left.
He did.
I think he was afraid because we were talking about Rudolph and I keep yelling at him because he still has not watched the original movie and he needs to.
Yeah, sure, that's the reason.
Yeah, sure.
Sure.
Wow.
Sure. In the very convincing way that
sure.
you say it. Interesting.
Now, what does Starlet think of the original Rudolph?
Oh my gosh. He didn't answer the question.
It's nostalgic and I love it. It's great.
No.
Link is your favorite incarnation of Link is Hermie.
Heck yeah, man! The hero of Christmas instead of the hero of time. It's like
Hero of Father Time.
The abominable snowman is demise. I mean Ganondorf. I mean, you know, it's Calamity Ganon all over the place.
This gives me an idea. It truly does. Now her hair parts in the exact middle
No
of
wait,
the top of her
the
head.
island of misfit toys is Koholint from Link's Awakening. Yes, yes. It's
Wait,
Dream.
so, but nobody's asleep.
Huh?
It's
Nobody's asleep.
They go to sleep for like a few seconds, and then Rudolph leaves the island or whatever.
And then we
Yeah.
never. No, we see it at the end of the movie. It's still there.
Look, man,
Look, man, I'm making things up. Stop trying to
work with me.
work with me here, man.
Well,
Come on, man.
It's a clay style like the new remake on the Link's Awakening version.
On
You're
the
not getting the
Awakening
Rudolph
version.
lore right.
It's very important to Cryo that you get the lore right, so that your opinion can be valid to him. You've got to do it right.
Oh boy, I can't wait to have correct opinions. That's not a thing that exists.
There is.
No.
Me and Cryo has discussed this numerous times
Oh,
on my
yeah,
stream.
there are correct opinions. Like, is the old Sonic movie design good?
It's subjective.
Absolutely
Hey,
not.
how's
It's
it going, the guy
factual.
Silver? You're back.
I have returned.
You haven't returned it.
Do you want to hear about an edgy Rudolph remake?
I feel like he's already heard it and he didn't like it. Let's see what people are saying over there in the chat, if anything. Desert Eagle could break your arm. It could. It wouldn't break Shadow's arm. Shadow's super strong. Hang on, let me read the comments properly. I sent you a private. Yeah. Join us in VC. The guy Silver's like, What's he said? Too late. Eat your chair. Oh, I see. I sent you a private message in Discord. That's kind of what I mean. Tubes, but not that many. Thick to small, Rodolus. Yes, says PJ Squared. I know they are flat, but they can be separate. I found those online. I wish I could show you myself. Desert Eagle could break your arm. Just 2 pics. That's the closest thing I could find. Well, you're looking for validation, not an opinion. Ooh. Dang, son. Just cut to the quick. Okay.
How dare you? I'm gonna write a resume. A creative resume.
Oh, you do, eh? Are you talking to any of us here right now?
Telepathically, yes.
Okay.
So, Silver, why do you want to kill Rudolph?
What a very out there question.
Well, he's brought this up himself, I suppose.
Okay, so for context, Cryo put out a drawing of Rudolph in the woods, in the snow. And so I then in turn sent out a reply, which was a GIF of a guy loading up his sniper rifle.
Oh no.
And Cryo goes, "Oh, look at the Scrooge here." And I went, "No, I just like the hunt." And then Cryo goes, "Well, you're not doing a very good job of being on Santa's good list." And I went, "Yeah, I am. Cheaper food bill."
Oh no, he doesn't have to pay for all that reindeer feed. All right. You don't have any idea how much reindeer. What? Someone's yelling something? You screamed?
Is that Cryo's Christmas passion?
Look, I'm the person here with the most amount of Christmas spirit. Everyone here is like, it's not Christmas time yet. It's like, no, it's December 1st! I've been arguing with Carlos about this all day. It's Christmas.
November just ended.
It's been a few minutes, like today.
It is Christmas. It is Christmas.
What's this?
There's light stuff everywhere.
You reach my age, Christmas will be an enigma to you.
That's not an enigma. It's just sort of like I don't have time for that right now. I'll deal with it when it's here.
The ghost of the Christmas past, and I'll be like, "Hey, remember when you were a child and you used to play the Switch version
on Nintendo?"
Yeah, I'm
the ghost of Christmas past. Charlotte's just gonna be like, "Hey, remember Sonic?"
Nah, man. I
remember Sonic 06 and how much it sucks? Well, now there's gonna be Sonic 07.
Maybe change the title to Red Nose.
Nah, man. I'm the ghost of Christmas Smash. My ghost has a Nintendo Switch in his hand.
Yep, he's asleep.
He said.
Oh, I thought you. Okay, you were just laughing. I thought you fell asleep, man.
I mean,
I thought the exact same thing.
No.
Now, Starlight, Silver, Silver.
Whichever.
Now, I know something that'll definitely keep you awake at night. Do you want to hear about my remake of Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer?
No, I don't want to hear it again. Stop it. Right now.
Me neither. Stop.
Done. We're
please.
done. You said it. You put it out there. Everyone had their opinion. If he wants to have an opinion on it, he can watch the stream back, listen to all of that, and then not respond to your question. Whichever. Because I know what Vera is essentially talking about, because Vera was saying, like, it's just a bunch of different, like, sort of planes, and then you apply a texture to it after the fact. And it's a pretty effective way to do this. It's just... I think. I've seen it done.
A very serious question. Over. Why do you like the 1998 Rudolph movie?
Well, like, a bit dark type classic, but it's good, strong word. Good, strong word.
I can't tell if that lad is saying something.
I can't. I don't know.
Just lost. Well, he's drunk.
I don't believe he's drunk. He's a child, he said. So he's not allowed to get drunk, according to our laws and customs.
I'm pretty sure it's just my speech impediment.
Ah.
Silver, I don't get your tweet. I just saw it. When it says whenever cryo says settee.
Settee.
Settee. What's that?
A settee is a type of chair, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, it is. It's a couch, basically.
It's a SETI.
No.
See,
Settee is the
I
name.
knew that.
Never
I was
mind.
testing you
I'm
guys.
kidding
See
with
if
you
you guys
guys.
knew what you were talking about, and
Yeah.
you're right.
I say
so...
SETI. Okay, I say SETI, and Silver says I'm wrong.
Okay. Well, I feel like you're both wrong, but I don't necessarily want to defend my point, and I'm not going to. I just have decided and concluded that you're both incorrect. Because it's easier for me that way.
Even though Silver
it's
is the
saying
man
that he
that
has
says
the
it.
correct opinion.
I do have the correct opinion, yes.
Look, wait, Rodolus, you just said that there are no such thing as correct opinion. Or wait, no, that was Silver.
That was
Sorry,
not
never
me.
mind.
Get your weirdos correct, right, man.
See, we have such a lovable cast here. Like Katin and Starlity
Good.
and Rudolphus.
Rudolphus. The 2 is,
Silver, your name backwards is Revliz Yug Et.
that sounds like some sort of...
Wait,
So-
wait.
The guy Silver backwards, Revliz Yug Et.
My name backwards is Nodak.
No tack. Which actually sounds like an alien villain.
It does.
It's the end of the line, no tack. I won't be defeated forever, Captain Quark. I will return. You have the word of no tack. He's like an alien with like little antennas on his head and a robe.
I am Nodak, the ultimate.
I just see like I am the ultimate. I just see like a Rodolus with like a purple like a purple cape, like a belt of weaponry, and like glowing green eyes.
How did you know about my casual office wear?
Oh, no.
It's like imagine like an alien comes down and they're like talking about like this specific fan game project and all like the staff, and it's like, take me to your leader, and then we're just like, Katon, Rodolus, it's for you, and then he's kinda...
Take me to your leader, and now we have to abduct one of them. How do we decide which leader is being abducted?
Which one gives you candy? You just must remember that is an important part of any game project, being bribed.
No, I like how the example is almost as if we're in an office and we're holding the call for them.
Well,
Yeah.
no. Rodolus, if we're being bribed, I'm thinking about exposure. If we're getting bribed with I will like and retweet what you put out, then Katon wins by a landslide.
I often retweet things that are put out that I like. No, it's messed up.
Did you see? Wait, did you see the Rudolph drawing that I did earlier today?
No, I did not. But then also, earlier today, I was doing something else. You expect me to be on Twitter all day just looking for stuff that you uploaded? Is that really what you see in a leader? Someone just... What's the word I'm looking for? Lurking in your accounts?
Stalking?
Yes.
Stop being creepy, Katon, is what I'm saying. Everyone thinks it's weird.
Wait a second, did Katon see my Rudolph?
Sure.
I didn't even get a notification that you.
Yeah, neither did I, actually.
First of all, you didn't even share it in our Discord server, so how was we supposed to?
In all
I
fairness,
did it!
You did.
fairness,
You didn't share it in my
Crowd,
server.
notification either.
Yeah, maybe, you're being censored on YouTube. I mean, sorry, Twitter, because of your views and how out there they are.
You did not. Wow.
I hear what you're saying, John Rivera. That's the right idea, Rodolus. Looking nice. Duplicate the mofo a couple of times.
I'm sorry?
Maybe you want them thicker and rounder. I think I do.
You kind of went into a little bit of Roger Craig Smith there, make them rounder.
Oh, jeez. Is that how Roger Craig Smith, in your mind, sounds?
Whoa. What is this, Grandma Blaze? Friggin' tweet? What?
Grandma Blaze, what are you talking about?
Yes!
Why are you yelling?
It is pecan!
Oh, right. It's pecan, and you need to get over yourself with your un-American pronunciation.
Oh my god.
I am the most American, right, Katon? Pecan or pecan?
Pecan.
There you go.
Yeah, okay. I mean, I do like that the correct opinion is whatever you decide it is, but it really is what I decide it is, because I am the fresh maker.
Rudolph, friggin' Rotalus, your opinion doesn't matter.
See, technically speaking, both being Starlight are British, so we can get away with saying beacon.
Yeah, because that's the British pronunciation of pecan.
I am every single person around me and and every single other person around me that has ever been around me in my entire life has pronounced it as pecan before you, Rotalus.
Uh-huh. Well, just because you've never been exposed to something before doesn't mean it's wrong. What was that whole story you were talking about with Rudolph or the Red Nose? Isn't it about acceptance, multiculturalism, the idea that not everyone is the same and falls into the mold?
Yes!
Then why don't you accept my pronunciation of pecan?
Rodel is
What does that have to do with
pecan.
What does that have to do with Christmas?
Everyone pronounces it as pecan, not pecan. It's an
Wait. What about?
Oh.
Don't get excited, Relzy. We're not serious.
Well, what about Rudolph and Christmas? What are you gonna? What
No, the joke was, what does that have to do with Christmas? What does diversity have to do with Christmas?
Hey,
I thought Christmas is the whitest
say one
holiday.
example with diversity and Christmas going together. Just explain what.
Oh, man. Any case.
You know what? I'm not being funny at this point. You could just make a Twitter account called Riddlers2 out of context. There's enough content on this channel to do so.
Probably, yes. Probably enough to get me fined or something. I don't want that. You can get me in trouble with the internet police. And don't tell me they don't exist. They do exist.
They do exist.
Alright.
Called social justice warriors.
Yeah, but those guys don't have jurisdiction. I'm talking about, you know, the government. Well, actually, I don't know if that'll actually affect you because you don't live in the United States. Does that matter? If you make stuff that appeals to children, you can't be sued by the U.S. government. I don't think, unless you committed some sort of international law for like crime.
None that's got like nuke launch codes.
Yeah, if you did that, then we have a problem. Also, please don't tell anybody you have the nuclear launch codes. Just keep it to yourself, man. No one needs to know.
It'll be our little secret.
It'll be our little secret.
So busted down the door. Yeah, you got nuke launch codes. Confetti nukes. Confetti nukes.
They're not. It's like a. It's like a.
Wait.
It's a 4th of July thing.
Wait a minute.
That makes even less sense.
Wait, sorry, Silver. It's not pronounced.
I'm being trolled.
It is pronounced
You're being trolled?
confetti.
Somebody was like, they're playing Sonic Adventure on a live stream. I click on it and they're playing Death Stranding.
Uh-oh. I think they forgot to change the game title in the Twitch thing, which I think, like, if you go to my Twitch, which no one knows exists, but I do have a Twitch account.
You don't promote it.
You
I
said
don't. That is
you're
true, and I don't feel like promoting it.
perfectly fine just on Lonely Street.
Yeah, it's perfectly fine. Right there where it is. I don't have an audience that I need to placate. I can just do whatever I want with it. And no one will ever know.
Rodel, let's have to ask you a serious question.
Alright. I'm almost certain it won't be, but go ahead.
No, I'm pretty sure it's serious. It's really
okay.
serious.
Alright.
It's very, very, very serious.
Okay.
Hello.
Okay. That's not a question.
Not even a question.
Yes,
Hey
it
man,
is.
don't you get me agreeing with Cryo over here. Stop it. It's not supposed to be this way.
It is a question. Your opinion is wrong.
So wait. So Rotalist, does he just think that once he agrees with me, something wrong is happening? What? Since when has anything I said been wrong?
I don't want to get into it.
Where to begin?
Open your
I don't know,
eyes,
being
let's
like-
begin. It's you, it's Cryo. Breathe it in. Okay.
Was it some kind of sitcom theme song?
Cryo, you're wrong. Bring it in.
Alright, what were you saying? I'm sorry. Someone was talking. I can barely hear Railsay, so I'm sorry if it seems like I'm ignoring you. I'm not. I just don't know what you're talking about.
No, I'm fine.
Alright. Be cool, my man. Be cool.
Isn't it great that the Friends of the Armada are getting this, like, friggin', impression of us? Like, this is their first impression of us?
Yeah, they think we're a bunch of dysfunctional goobers on the internet, but that's fine. You see,
Did you say?
I did say goober, and I'm
Oh,
sorry.
no.
Hey, don't you finish that sentence. I am sick of it.
I am a goofy goober.
Yeah.
I thought you were gonna start referencing
A
Spider.
quick BRB, guys. I have to go get some real quick.
Alright.
Wait,
Have
you
a
thought I
good
was gonna
time.
reference what?
I thought you were gonna reference Spider-Verse for a second.
What? Oh, I think I know what you mean.
Wait, what? How?
The Goober.
Oh, wow.
Oh, I'll just put something into the the art house on Rotoland World Fun Park. Feel free to join Rotoland World Fun Park, my server, where I barely even talk. And I'm
Oh,
sorry.
yeah, I love that server that I made.
You didn't make that one.
I did so make it because I am Rotalist too. You're an imposter.
Hey, you're not even worthy to be my fake.
No, listen here, guys. Let's be serious. If anybody made that server, it was fake.
It was who?
It was Tracer.
Yeah, it was Tracer. He told me he made it, and he did make it.
Wait,
No doubt.
wait, well, hold on. Tracer really made that server?
Yes, he did.
What?
He made it a while ago when he thought that I had prospects of being a good, like someone people would
I
watch.
am back.
Welcome
I
back.
made it a while ago now.
Oh, that's awesome. I didn't know that.
Yeah, he makes what's it called? Servers for people who've got big names.
And Rotalist 2 is not a big name, but he will be one day.
One day,
I mean,
my name will be up in lights, because I'll have committed a crime or something.
Look, it is a big thing. It has multiple syllables in it.
How's that?
That's not me.
Not
Not this time.
robbery.
That's not my house. I don't know where that came from. That's Relzy's
I'd like to
house.
make a server. I just don't have the time
He's-
right now.
He's actually the getaway driver for our gang. Truth's out now, I guess.
Dude, if I had the time to make a server, I would totally do that. That sounds really fun.
It's alright. I really just need to spend time actually promoting it and doing things on it so people don't just leave. But to be honest, more people.
Hey!
What?
Shout out to Simon here.
Hey, what's going on?
He said
Jay
Rotalist
Simon?
3 when?
Rotalist 3.
No, wait. I thought I was Rotalist 3.
No, when did anyone tell you were Rotalist 3?
I think I
Yeah.
was Rotalist 4.
Oh dear, I think
Yeah,
we all need to
you
look
were
into
Rotalist
that
4.
real
This
quick.
was Rotalist 1,
Alright.
I think.
None of you are
Oh,
my
God.
Rotalists. I'm the only Rotalist. You are all
No,
imposters.
we're all a part of you, Rotalist. We're all a part of your AI. All a part of your AI.
No.
Now you
no.
must defeat him, my hyper metal Rotalist.
Let's go ahead and do a mirror thing real quick. Oh, that almost looks good. If that was my intention, that would actually be kind of not bad. But since it isn't,
Rotalist, if you ever had okay, you had an equivalent of a metal rival, like how Sonic has Metal Sonic, would you have a metal Rotalist, or would
Rotalist is
you
already
Metal?
metal.
Exactly. That's the controversy. Would you have a metal Rotalist? or-
His name would be Hard Metal Rotalist.
No. He'd have a flash Rotalist.
Wobbless.
Fleshless.
Ew.
Flatulence. There we
No.
go.
Okay.
Ew.
All of your ideas are officially not allowed on my server.
That is not
We
the
got-
correct opinion.
We got flatulence 2. The toot is silent. There we
Oh,
go.
no.
It writes itself.
But
Flatulence
deadly.
2, the toot is silent. There we go. That's your rival. There we go.
Number 3 is the
Got you, dude.
is the revenge of number 2. Ow.
I I feel like we're killing somebody right now.
Get out of my house! No, it's fine. Let's go take a look.
I'm looking at what Vera just posted in friggin' off topic.
Oh. People are asking for extensions, I see. That's what Catson was asking. Like, hey, you guys want to see? Like, they're like, yes! I forgot I had to work on characters. That's not bad.
Nani? Wait, where's this?
I wouldn't mind working on some concepts.
Off topic.
Interesting. It's alright, let's take a look at off topic. Holy crow. It's not bad. Like this metal Rudolph. Let me just go ahead and bring that to
Mr. Ridley.
boom, display capture so the entire chat can see.
I'm gonna head off to bed before I fall asleep live on stream.
Go to bed, you freaking nerd!
Yeah,
It's past your bedtime, young.
Well, thanks for joining, actually. We're gonna have more stuff for you to do in the future. Thank you for chilling, being chill, and all that.
Thank you for having me. It's nearly 4 o'clock in the morning. And
Yeah, I was gonna say, what are you doing awake?
Wait, you don't have work, do you?
I do.
Oh my god, go to bed,
What the
please.
hell is wrong with you right now, man?
I'm British. Leave me alone.
Fair enough.
That's the last thing he says.
Neville Chamberlain. Adolf Hitler. I'm British. Leave me alone. I'm sorry. That's not funny. I don't know why I just said that. Anyway, we gotta work on this hair. This hair is not doing it. She looks more like freaking Madonna than she does the character she's supposed to look like.
Smells
Good.
Do you kiss your mother with that mouth? I love that
Sometimes.
episode. I really do.
So tell me, Catson, I'm looking for validation here. Does my Rudolph look okay and not terrible?
Alright, there we go.
Also, I'm still loving this heavy metal Rudolph.
It's pretty good. What if Rudolph was metal? Anyway.
His nose is like a metal knife.
No. Is that where the Jonathan Young or the friggin' DMX Rudolph cover comes in?
Didn't know DMX did a Rudolph the Red-Nosed Ranger.
I legit thought you said Dynamax.
Dynamax Rudolph.
Rudolph.
How's
Oh my
that?
gosh. Dynamax.
It's Rudolph
boy.
with extra the thick.
No. It's like, I would imagine a Dynamax Rudolph with like shine his nose so brightly you can't see and you just die. You just go blind and die.
Use solar beam, and that's his nose.
His beam of light.
No, okay, Rudolph would be like the legendary on the box art of the game.
Rudolph used cancer.
Solar flare.
I mean, Rudolph is radioactive if the lore is to be believed.
The lore
It's
that
not
invented.
that means
by
Rudolph
remake,
can
but-
snap his hooves in the Infinity Gauntlet. There we
No,
go.
that's not how that works.
He'll be just like the Hulk.
Gamma rays.
Wait. How do you wait? All right, Starlet. Serious question. How does one snap their hooves?
Yes.
Okay. Like, I'm on board with that explanation, but still, it's a little bit out
Well,
there.
no. Here's the thing. So Rudolph's nose, that's an Infinity Stone, and then Thanos just like rips his nose off of his face.
It's the Soul Stone. Alright then. The green one's the Time Stone, the red one's the Soul Stone.
Oh wait! Sonic X is on Netflix now.
Oh
Yep.
boy.
I think it's only the first 2 seasons though, and it's only in dub.
So unfortunately for you weebs, you're gonna have to watch it in English. Oh, English.
I'll
wait,
have you
is the
know,
sub all
good
that's
sir, that
there?
I've watched. What?
No, the dub's all that's there, not the sub.
Oh.
The dub's only there, and it's only the first 2 seasons.
Well, you
Also,
know how
on Netflix, the seasons are oddly what is it, categorized? So like they're oddly spaced out, so where it's like their season 2 is spread out, I think, across 2 seasons. So it says season 4. So it's like season 4. Okay.
No, it's not.
It's just like you know. It's like
There's
like
the 4th season.
yeah, it's like weirdly spread out.
You remind me very strongly of Tracer Pie for some reason.
Right. I'm getting the same vibe.
With Tracer?
Yeah, a little bit. Just the way he talks. What am I doing wrong?
I found you, Tracer. Tracer, I think you're the fake Tracer around here. You're comparing yourself to me.
Wait, a fake Tracer? You're not even good. You're not even bad enough to need to trace art.
Fair enough. We'll let you have that one.
But like, if you're a fake tracer, it's like, wait, you're good enough to not need that? You're faking. Why would you fake tracing?
I just wanted to be like you guys, alright? I wanted to fit in.
Unfortunately,
Tony Stark just burst through the door, and I wanted you to be better.
And I wanted you to be better. You were supposed to.
Nothing without the suit. Then you shouldn't have it.
You
What?
shouldn't. Well, you need your suit. No, remember Iron Man 3? No one remembers Iron Man 3. Oh, right. I liked Iron Man 3, though.
Remember Iron Man 3?
That's like my
Bought
favorite
the
one.
Mandarin? Hey, we don't talk.
Yup.
It's like, hey, Mr. Stark, you remember Iron Man 3? You fought the Mandarin? Hey, we don't talk about the Mandarin. How he
This
was
is where you
actually
zip it.
Yeah, I remember Iron Man 3. You fought the Mandalorian, you teamed up with Baby Yoda. I mean the Mandarin.
The Mandarin is Baby Yoda.
The Mandalorian.
This is a little bit better, I'm thinking. Just a little bit. There might be some hope for this method. Just a little bit. I don't want to get over-hoped and hyped. I'm not finishing this tonight, though. I think what I should do is actually move over to something else before I burn my
Guys,
brain
did you
out.
hear that Rotolist 2 is the 5th character in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate?
Merry Quanticus, everybody.
Thank you. You liking the hair? Roadless 3 win. PJ Squared says, liking the hair. Thank you very much, PJ Squared, for that very kind comment.
Rotolist, I have a serious question.
Are you saying for real? Is that really? Are you feeling this hair? Well, that's good. That's high praise because I feel like you're better at doing hair than I am. So, thank you. I'm gonna keep working on it, but right now I'm gonna move over to something else for a little bit.
I don't know why this
So I don't burn
is
out.
reminding me of something, but it is. It's reminding me of something. I'm looking at the face and the hair.
Probably reminds you of Aerith or Sephiroth or something.
All right, Rotolist.
Even
Here's a
Maria.
serious question.
Not really. That's not our hair. She had bangs. What's your
All
question?
right,
Ask your question, darn it.
So, your Rotolist 2.
Uh-huh.
I'm imagining that Rotolist is a species of robot that live on a distant planet in the sky. No, that doesn't make any sense. They live on a distant planet. And so, your Rotolist. So where
I mean,
are Rotolist
technically the
1,
space is
3, and
deep
all of the
sky.
others?
We don't talk about them. The other models.
You're only the second of many Rotolists.
How do you know? You don't
Because
know.
your name.
The name means nothing. Well, the name Rotolus 2 is my model number. I was developed not in the sky by any space people, but on Earth in the year 2050 by the Delium Corporation. My creator, Phalak Delium, is the world's most brilliant roboticist.
Wait, 2050?
Yes.
Wait, where are all of us in 2050?
I don't know. I'm not going to talk about it. I'm not allowed. There's rules
What is this,
about
your
time
death battle
travel.
description?
My
Is this
death
the
battle?
description for death battle?
Yes, before we start fighting I don't know, some other character that'll win, obviously, because Rhodalus is not made for fighting. Rhodalus is a household robot designed for, you know, etiquette, home economics, buying things, the Internet of Things, basically, in droid form.
So you're like you're a beefed up Amazon.
Not really. I'm a butler bot.
All right, fine. How about Rhodalus 2 versus? I'm gonna just think of something completely random. Rhodalus 2 versus Darkrai. Yeah, just random. There
Why? Darkrai? That's a freaking souped-up Pokemon. I can't. Why?
You gotta fight it though, because it's random and you gotta fight it. Just do it.
I can't win.
Why not?
Because I'm a robot and Darkrai is a super powerful Pokemon.
You got.
He had his whole movie about it.
You got a problem? Like Darkrais?
I don't like it when they kill me. I'm against that. Distinctly against being murdered by a Darkrai. And the fact that they can talk also bothers me.
Okay, how about this, okay? Rudolph versus Rhodalus.
I might win that, actually.
We got Rudolph.
Because Rudolph can't fight me. He can't even become angry, otherwise he'll lose his abilities.
Rudolph.
So I've got an edge on him.
It's not canon to my version.
Well, we didn't talk about your version. Your version doesn't exist yet.
Wait, Rhodalus 2 versus the Nostalgia Critic.
I don't understand your pairings. I don't understand this at all.
Rhodalus 2 versus the angry video game nerd.
Hey. Well, that guy has a shotgun. I don't think I would do very well.
Rhodalus 2
I'm not allowed
Elsa.
Because jeez. Well, thankfully I don't require oil, but I imagine she would be difficult, as she is a magical queen from another dimension.
Rhodalus 2 versus Natsu Dragneel.
Rhodalus versus Karen.
What's that? Rhodalus 2 versus Godjill. He just eat me alive. Just take bites out of me because he eats metal.
Wait. Rhodalus 2 versus Gara of the Sand.
The Sand Village.
Gara.
I know who you're talking about. I'm not.
Gotta fight Gara. I'm talking crazy Gara from like the original.
The original, the only Gara that I'm aware of, actually. So.
Yeah. After you quitting after the shooting exam, I'm never gonna let you live that down.
I don't need you to let me live that down.
I don't need the shooting exams.
I don't need it. I'm my own man now.
You're gonna stay a Genin for the rest of your life.
Also, you go up in the ranks as you watch the show, along with the characters.
Heck yeah, man.
Okay.
You finish the show,
you become a Hokage.
Yeah, you finish the show, you become a Hokage. You and Cry were still Genin because you didn't finish the shooting exams.
All right then.
I'm a Hokage.
You're a full Hokage.
I'm a full-on Hokage, bro. Wait, Katon, what are you? Are you a Jonin? Are you a Hokage? I know you got Naruto experience.
Katon is like, he's not even here.
I'm gonna assume that Katon is Hokage.
It's like, what?
You two are...
No, Katon's Kira.
I mean...
Oh, Kira.
Wait.
From Death Note. You have seen Death Note, right?
I have the Death Notes, actually.
Wait, like the actual Death Notes? He just tells everyone, yeah, I got Death Notes. Like, you're gonna use them? Nah. You don't have to use the Death Note at all, do you? Or does it kill you if you don't? I forget. Once you start, you have to put in like a name every certain...
Yeah. Once you start using the Death Note, you have to use it, otherwise you die.
Right, okay. That's what I thought.
Rhodalus, check your DMs.
Okay.
It's gonna be the... Is it the Sonic thing?
Yeah, if you have the Death Note and kill people,
that's gosh. That's no good. If you have the Death Note and don't kill someone in 24 hours, that's no good. Let's take a look at that. It's proof that he has the Death Note, everybody.
Yeah, boy. Well, I have both Light and Misa.
Okay.
Oh, why you
also have the Japanese on you weeb.
Yeah, I put it on the screen for a little bit so everyone can see it.
No, that's Misa's. The one on the right is Light's. The one on the left is Misa's. They both have Death Notes.
Just needs proper shape. Thank you, John Barrow. We're gonna work on the shape. I think we're We're turning a corner here.
So I decided to take some time yesterday and watch 101 Dalmatians, and I forgot how boring that movie is.
Yeah, it's not a whole lot going on except for Cruella de Vil.
Like, literally, every, time Cruella de Vil showed up, the movie got interesting, and then the second she leaves, I'm bored.
Yeah, it's the power of having a good villain. Makes the movie worth watching. If everyone was just nice to each other all the time, it wouldn't be any fun.
Like, the worst part of that movie is where you have the dog just, listening for the bark or whatever. That goes on for, 10 minutes of just pure silence, no music, just going what's that? I don't know. Try again.
Oh my gosh.
Yo, are you playing Ballad of the Windfish? Yes, please. Yes.
Maybe. I have no idea what this is. It's just music playing in a stream, and I'm sorry. I should play more video games so that I can understand more references.
Ballad of the Windfish from Link's Awakening. Yes, freaking please. Yes. We're playing Zelda music.
Oh, Zelda! I know what Zelda is. That's the guy with the Ganon. That's the main character, Ganon.
No, that's the guy who wants to be a dentist was forced to make toys.
Right. Alright then.
Stop making fun of my laughs.
Is that Ralsei right now? Sounding like a chipmunk in the background? You chipmunk right now, man? You chipmunking on us? You
say the word Dave. Can you say Dave in your voice right now?
Dave! Hang on.
Anytime I hear a chipmunk voice, I need somebody to say Dave. It's just how it works.
I'm sorry, I turned him down a little bit so I couldn't hear him very well. Not gonna lie.
Dave.
The guy who made thumbnails for Sonic X hates
Alvin!
Oh yeah, every time Dave yells Alvin, just Alvin.
Ew. Alvin! Right, he does have that little... Where do you get these voice modifiers, and why do you have it? Okay.
There were 4 of those freaking movies, those live-action movies.
I've only seen one of them.
Yeah, that was all you needed to see. After that, it was like, okay, I'm done. Thank you for all of that, but also I'm done forever.
I saw the first one, but apparently there's another one where they go to a high school or something.
Yeah, there's freaking Chipwrecked. There's a bunch of stuff, man.
There's Road Trip.
Oh, wasn't it?
I gotta turn that down again. Yeah, there was a Squeakquel. There was a sequel, and then there was Alvin and Chipmunk's Road Chip and Chipwrecked. 2 movies. Actually, all 3 of the sequels I have not seen because I'm like, you know what?
And then there's there's another one where there's girl versions. Of
that's Chip. Squeakquel. That's where they showed up, and then they showed up for the other ones too. I think. I'm not.
That's the most shallow gender, the prime example of gender bent character.
Hey everybody. How about it's Alvin and the Chipmunks? They're characters and personalities, but they're girls now.
Alvin and the Chickmunks.
Yeah. All right then. What's the chat saying besides nothing? Because they're dumbstruck with horror
now,
stuff that we're doing.
If I bring up Rudolph again,
I don't want to hear anything about Rudolph ever again from you or anyone.
Wait, what?
I'm done with Rudolph. All right, man.
I was not going to say I'm done with Rudolph or anyone. Nobody can talk about anything. This is quiet time. You're all in timeout.
You're all in timeout forever. Let's go.
That's dark.
That got dark. Darkity dark. It's all dark now, and everyone's sad.
Now, what is Rodalus's favorite Christmas special?
I like Charlie Brown Christmas. I was a fan of that. I liked I don't know if I have any favorites, but I've watched a lot of them. Drummer Boy. I think it's a Rankin Bass film as well. And then they
what
had
about Elf?
Elf is. I don't feel like that is a Christmas special, even though it's about Christmas, takes place in Christmas. It's just like I feel like it's an interloper on the Christmas movie scene, even though sure it's definitely for kids, and it is.
No, what do you mean it's not like? What do you mean about like it's definitely a Christmas movie. It's all about Christmas.
I know, but it's like I feel like it's, and this is dumb to say, but like it's too much Christmas. It's like. Maybe that's the point, obviously. It's just like, oh,
like
Santa!
Do you think it's like a parody of a Christmas movie?
Almost. But not, because it definitely has a Christmas movie message in it. But maybe it's a little more self-aware.
Find your dad in New York and get hit by a taxi in front of that store. And just, yeah.
It's not looking human hair doesn't do this.
You know what I just thought of? You know that that Joker roll that people are doing? Like that was a Joker rolling down the street. Just do that, but it's a guy dressed up in Buddy. It's just a guy dressed up as Buddy getting hit by a taxi and rolling down the street.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
That's looking real wrecked. But we're gonna work on this hair. This is not the end of the hair.
Dude, remember in Elf, like Buddy got in a fight with that Santa, and he's like, "You smell like beef and cheese. You don't smell like Santa." And he just got in a fight in the mall.
I thought you were gonna make reference to the fact that he got in a fight with Peter Dinklage.
Oh yeah, you're an angry elf.
It's like he should have gotten a lot more trouble for that, because that would be
Call me
insensitive.
Elf one more time.
Oh, he's an angry elf.
But like the funny thing is, like he really didn't mean anything like snarky about it. He's just so like innocent that he didn't.
I know, but that's the problem. It's like he would have still gotten in trouble.
You know, when I see Buddy, I now see Starlet when he was 8 years old and pause the game every time Shadow said "damn."
Wait, he paused the game? Wow, okay.
Are you calling me some innocent, goofy man? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
Oh no! You called him a goof man. Them's fighting words. It's time to battle. Will it be in Smash? Probably, definitely, yes.
No, like I love that when like Miles Finch just got up on the table and charged at Buddy. He was like growling at him, and Buddy goes, "Look at you!" And he's like holding his hands out to give him a hug, and he's like, "What?" Oh my gosh.
You know what? I love the North Pole in that movie.
It was a Rankin Bass film, basically.
The work. Yeah, they have a Rankin Bass thing going on, but then like the workshop itself is like this like gray, like really, they really do a good job of making it feel cramped because like Buddy is like super freaking tall.
Yeah, he's human sized.
Like,
I made 85. Oh, Buddy.
Just go ahead and say it. I'm a cotton-headed ninny muggins. It's like a
Buddy, don't say that. Cotton-headed ninny muggins. Yeah.
Up there, that's like the equivalent of like any bad word.
Yeah, they're like, how could you say that? Cotton-headed ninny muggins.
Imagine getting so mad at somebody in real life and like, oh my god, freaking
cotton-headed ninny muggins. What'd you say to me? Cotton-headed ninny muggins. What? That's our word.
Dude, I have a shirt I have a red Christmas shirt that says "I'm a cotton-headed ninny muggins" on it. I need to wear it. Like,
you probably should for the holidays.
Yeah, man. Put it on Twitter and everything. It's my cotton-headed ninny muggins.
And people get all mad.
Offend everyone you see wearing that thing.
What was that, Rousey?
You're going to offend anyone that sees you with that thing on.
I mean, that is the point. He's trying to offend the elves that might walk by. You're like, how dare you?
You must be a South Pole elf.
You must be one of those Tolkien elves. That was like this college humor episode where there was like, you know, the Tolkien elves coming home for the holidays with their parents who were Santa's elves, and they're like this whole like cultural difference because of the way they act, and now they're tall and the other ones are whatever. You'll have to see it. I can't explain it. It's dumb. Prepare for that. Oof. I could have done this with tubes. I don't know what I was doing with this. What were you saying? I'm sorry.
What?
Someone was talking and then I cut them off, and I am sorry.
I don't think anybody was talking. It's all in your imagination.
That's true. No one is ever talking to me. I am by myself here, aren't I?
I told you for the 30 millionth time, We are not real people. We are the AI Jarvis-like beings that are in your Discord phone, whatever tablet thing you're working and
I'm on a
listening to us
computer
on.
right now.
Yeah, man. And we're Jarvis AIs on your computer.
Jarvis eyes.
We're not real. Like you're just in your room right now on your computer, and we are not living people. We are AI that have a lot of attitude. We're just bots, and we're programmed to just help you and stuff.
Well, I'm wondering when this help thing is going to start happening, because I haven't seen that yet. No.
Wow.
My favorite
Disconnect
moment from Elf
offline.
I think my favorite moment from
unfollow.
Elf is where Buddy like fixes up the entire thing with all this random Christmas stuff. Just like.
Mm-hmm.
Hey you. Yeah, I want to talk to you. How come you were in the women's locker room this morning? Are you sure that it wasn't because I was in the shower? I didn't know you were naked.
What?
That was part of the scene. He just goes, I didn't know you were naked. He's just talking to that girl that he likes or whatever in the movie.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
What's her name, Joe?
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. In fact, I do know what you're talking about.
Oh yeah, they in the shower, right? And he's just right there.
Oh, let it snow and let it snow. Right.
Yeah, he's like singing the song.
Oh, cold! It's cold outside. That's the song. Right, baby, it's cold outside.
Dude, he was sitting on the sink just singing that.
How's he not sick of Christmas songs? Living in that environment.
I'm surprised he doesn't have diabetes. Honestly.
Yeah, eating all the sugar. His hands are too big and slow. He eats the sugar.
It's Will Ferrell, guys.
True. Just in case you didn't know, that's Will
What
Ferrell.
about the snowball scene when he's like fighting those bullies with his little brother in the park? And he's like has all those snowballs in his hands.
I love how Santa's sleigh works. How it like runs on this fake energy of belief.
Because nobody believes, so he has to go all like freaking military espionage with a booster and everything.
That's great. I thought you were saying something, and I didn't want to cut you off.
Wait, okay. Here's something to think about, Cryo. The thing, okay. Remember at the end of the movie, everybody has to sing in order for the sleigh to fly, right? And then like everyone in the town is like singing because Joe is like singing the song or whatever, and like Santa's being chased by the park rangers or whatever.
Okay.
And they're all just singing. Okay, so everybody in that whole scene was singing except for Buddy's dad, right? And he's like, his son's like, "You're not singing. You're just mouthing the words." "No, I'm singing." "Sing the song, Dad." And they start singing, and then like the sleigh goes right over his head, right? So the sleigh went right over his head, and his dad was not singing. But they needed the dad to sing for that final boost of power. If he didn't sing in that moment, that sleigh would have just smacked him in the head. If he didn't sing in that moment, he would have died.
You gotta sing to save your life. It's an important message.
All he said was Santa Claus is coming to town, and then the sleigh went right over his head. But if he didn't sing that part, he would have just got like smacked and ran over. Like it was like that's really.
Nothing I have to admit.
What about everyone's favorite Christmas movie?
When he says that, you know it's not gonna be.
Rudolph and the Island of Misfit Toys.
Nope.
My name is Billy.
My name is Rudolph.
See, Polar Express is a good movie.
There it is.
We need the uncensored version. Who the pulled that emergency brake?
The uncensored.
Oh my god. Friggin'. Trains, you know what kind of train this is? Well, do ya?
Gosh, darn it. Now that's gonna be unavoidable now because it's the
I've
time.
heard that.
You've been doing that all year and now it's time.
Oh, it's time! Oh my god! Oh, dude.
You have, like, unprompted been doing references to Polar Express. It would be funny if you just, like, decided not to. You're like, eh.
Like, what? Dude, freaking that movie's gonna be every... Dude, I'm gonna record that crap.
Rollers keep saying that it's not the Christmas season, but it's time for the Polar Express kid. It's Christmas time.
Time to change my profile picture to the Polar Express kid.
You're kidding, right?
No, he's not. Okay.
He's gonna do it.
Much like he invented that false account, Grandma Blaze.
Cosplay as the Polar Express kid. Like, it wouldn't be hard. You just need to get a yellow shirt and some glasses, and you can cosplay as the
Trains!
I'm still very, very, like, disappointed that I didn't get a picture with a cosplayer who actually was him at MomoCon, but I couldn't catch him in time. Like, dude, there's a freaking cosplayer cosplayed as the Polar Express kid. He looked just like him. He had a poster that was like, he had a poster that was like attached with string. It was around his neck, and the poster, or what was written on the piece of paper around his neck said, "I am the Polar Express kid," and he looked just like him. And what he was literally doing at the con was saying, "Do you know what kind of train this is?" And I was like, "You need to be my best friend right now."
I'm looking, like, you think of the Polar Express kid, like, I love how the Polar Express kid is the know-it-all kid. Like, the actual protagonist in the Polar Express is known as, like,
Hero Boy.
He's
Yeah.
not the Polar Express kid.
He's
Polar
not as
Express
memorable. He's just, I'm the good boy and blah blah blah. I wanted to return it to her.
I saw this video that was like the polar, like the know-it-all kid. He's like, the know-it-all kid knows too much, and he's like, what do you mean? And then it was that scene where the know-it-all kid's talking to the conductor, and he's like, the conductor's like, it's only gonna be, it's 5 minutes until midnight. We have to see Santa now. And then the kid goes, hey, it was 5 minutes to midnight 30 minutes ago. And it's like, he knows too much.
Oh yeah, because it's the North Pole, and
time goes
you see,
like differently over there.
well, it's not that it goes differently. It's just the fact that the sun doesn't move. I mean, time moves the exact same. It's just.
I mean, like, it can be the same time for like hours until like it's Christmas, until like they decide it's Christmas or something.
Oh yeah, because it's all up to Santa what time of year it is.
From the Polar Express are those freaking elves that just like, it's alright.
Trust me.
Oh, the Napa elves. The Napa elves.
They're Napa. Oh yeah, because their voices.
They
talk like this. Yeah.
Yeah, they're doing drugs.
Are they
They're not
Meshuggah?
making toys.
Like,
They're
why are
doing
your
drugs
elves?
when they're not making toys.
Why are your Christmas elves Jewish? I don't understand. It's fine. You can do anyone can, but
Remember
be an elf.
those rockstar elves with like the really long hair, and they're like,
It'd be really weird to be
the
a
Mick
Jewish
Jagger elves.
elf at Santa's workshop.
It's like I don't even know if I'm accepted here for real. It's like, I just got a job to do. Whatever.
okay.
Weird.
Oh, what about what other Christmas specials are there? Classics. We got
I don't know.
Santa Claus, Tim Allen.
The Santa Claus. I don't know. I don't think I've actually.
8 Crazy Nights.
I love
sure,
how his son
Boy, no,
in
my
the
no.
first movie, like his son Charlie in the first movie just looks at him and goes like, Santa, you killed it.
Yeah, what are you gonna do about
Well,
it? Tell your mother? I was thinking about it. Well, don't.
I'm thinking about calling cops.
Don't worry about it. You can't get arrested for killing Santa. He's not a U.S. citizen.
Has anyone here seen Arthur Christmas?
I believe I may have.
I have
Yes,
not.
You mean the one with?
I've heard
You
of
mean
it.
the one when DW walks into him while he's urinating?
In fact, I know I've definitely not Arthur. Talk about Arthur Christmas, like the son of Santa Claus. I've seen that movie. That's an
Now,
I
what
movie.
what about the Grinch? Both versions.
I have not seen the most. Well, there's 3 versions
You
of the
talk
movie
about
right now.
you talk about the animated one or the Dr. Robotnik version?
Are you talking about the animated one, the
Or
live
the-
action one,
or the
animated
other animated one.
Oh no! It's the animated one, the Dr. Eggman version, and the Super Smash Bros. Live version.
The lie. I like it.
The Grinch League. The Grinch League. that
I
made
don't
everybody-
understand what the world the Grinch League was even supposed to be. Like
The
are you kidding?
Grinch League was putting everybody's hopes up that every character that anybody would ever want would be in Smash. But
So
it was not real.
Stupid, because it's like, why would they put the Grinch in?
I love that tweet that shows like the Grinch stealing a Switch in a Target ad, and he's like, he's throwing out the leaks. Don't trust what he says.
Alright.
So yeah, we got the animated version, the Dr. Robotnik version, and the Smash Brothers version.
We're gonna open up another character model real quick.
So what do you think of all of them?
Animated one is on top, always.
2D animated, original, obviously.
Yeah.
I haven't seen the newer one, and the Jim Carrey version's weird, but I still like it.
Yeah.
You know, I feel like, you know that face the Grinch makes when he goes like, he had a terrible, awful idea? That friggin' Grinch face is like Katon's spirit. The same energy.
The Jim Carrey version was weird though, because like they showed a baby Grinch in school and he had some crush on a girl or something. I was like, what is
What
this?
was there to say about the Jim Carrey version of the Grinch? I mean, like an actual question.
Hang on, be right back. I'm not gone. I'm just looking at
I
something.
just realized that Katon is still here.
Yeah, how's it going, Katon? I feel like I've asked you that, but I didn't. I'm not sure if I got an answer. What's
What
going?
are you doing?
He's just watching.
You know, I'm just watching, as I do.
Wow,
We gotta have a
he's
meeting at some point,
watching.
Katon.
Scaring me.
We gotta rally the troops. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. Calling the army right now.
What do you?
Hello?
Rotos has to tell you something that's very important.
What?
I have to tell you something that's very important.
You're welcome.
Would you like to know this very important information that I must tell you? It's very drastic and needs to be addressed.
Are you gonna do the same joke you did earlier? Is that?
I am not going to do the same joke that I did earlier because it was not a joke. It was a very important topic that needed to be discussed. It was very
I see.
drastic and important.
So whenever I'm talking about, whenever you say something important and drastic, it's a joke. So, you're a joker.
It is not a joke.
You're a
is-
funny guy. Yeah, you're a funny
No.
guy.
Ha ho
It
ho, hee hee ha ho. ho.
It is very, very important that the very existence of the world is at stake.
Okay.
And you have to know.
Well, I feel like
If
if the existence of the world is at stake and it relies on me to fix it, I'm sorry to everyone in advance. This isn't
If you
gonna
don't
go
answer
well.
this question, you doom the world into darkness, and nobody will ever be happy.
Oh,
and-
this is a Kingdom Hearts related question.
Yeah,
Sure.
Sure.
But you have to answer this question. Do you accept this question?
I don't accept the premise of this conversation, but sure, go ahead. What is it?
Okay, so the question that I need to ask you is... Did you get that?
I didn't hear
No.
any of that. You didn't even
I didn't
say
say
anything. Okay.
Exactly. That's okay.
All right,
That's-
buddy.
Here's the question. Brace yourselves. It's important. Okay. The question is...
Do you want to build a snowman?
No!
Okay, seriously now. Here's the question.
Uh-huh. Data block. Splendor file.
Did you hear that?
Will you fight me instead?
Are you farting right now? Is that what's happening?
Okay. I'll give you the question. The question is... Greetings.
Yeah, okay. I'm not gonna be a stickler for the rules of conventional question asking. I don't usually find myself in that position, but this one time
But you
I'll make
didn't
an
answer my question.
That's not a question.
I think I know the answer.
Don't tell me
The
it's
answer
40. I swear, if you tell me it's 42, I will
Alright, Cryo.
mute myself through your computer.
Cryo, I have a very important question for you.
Oh, for me?
Yeah, for you.
Okay. What's the question? The answer's no. Stop.
French fries.
Yes or no? French fries, yes or no?
Yes.
You didn't answer the question.
Okay, I'm sorry. I know Discord is really screwing you up, and you're being kind of an asshole. But like, what's the question? Can you speak it again?
Tomatoes.
Discord's cutting him out again.
It's actually not.
You're just messing with us.
Oh, you admit that you're making this up.
You're a bad person, you know that? You're a bad man. And you're gonna go to jail.
Serious question.
For bad boys.
For Cryo.
Bad boy jail.
Cryo specifically.
Okay.
Okay, here.
Give it.
Here's the question. Pickles.
Alright, the answer is taco.
The answer to pickles is taco?
Yeah.
Okay, I
That's
have
what I
the
can get.
answer. Alright, my answer is, yes, my Rudolph remake will be absolutely incredible.
Uh-huh.
And, you have no...
You're not allowed to disagree with me.
Rudolph in the MCU when?
It's a good
Oh,
question.
that's an easy question. The answer is, never. I want him to be contained in his own universe, personally.
No. That's not the right answer, because I don't like it.
Oh, I see. We're getting into wrong opinion territory again.
I'll just be at South by Southwest next time Sega does it, and then my question's gonna be, when will Rudolph and Luke Cage have a crossover in a Sonic game?
Uh-huh. And, if so, how will Sonic, no, Tails, meet whoever the villain of Luke Cage is?
When will Sonic meet Rudolph?
It's a good question.
I mean, that's very. Okay, if this was the '90s, maybe it'd be possible.
Anything was possible with the 90s.
I mean, anything's possible now. I mean, do you know what the Rudolph company is doing with Rudolph right now? Absolutely nothing.
Yeah. That's realistic. You see.
Like, when was the last time you saw a Rudolph animated TV show or special ever? The answer is not since the amazing experience that was Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer in the Island of Misfit Toys.
Oh, yes, definitely. Please, keep bringing that up, because people, they want to hear about it. Let's go ahead and do this.
Oh, would you rather hear about my remake?
No, I don't want to hear about that. I don't want to hear about anything. You know why? Because I'm a miser. They call me Rotomizer. Whatever I touch.
Whatever I touch turns to
Moves in Blender with my touch.
Actually, wait. What am I showing on my screen right now?
turns to cubes in my...
Is my screen visible to the stream?
Your screen.
Sorta.
Your stream is visible to the screen.
I just saw some metal Rudolph.
All right.
I'm looking at files.
You're looking at files right now?
Yeah.
Holy crap! That means that something's wrong. Should be my. No, it's Blender. Okay, fine. I just wanted to make sure. I moved over to another thing I was doing for a hot second. That way I can, in that meantime, think of a way to get this thing working.
Anyways, I think I'm going to head off now because it's late night.
Get out of my stream!
Get out of my face, old man.
You're the old man. You're the boomer here, Hedgehog.
He's already gone.
That's good. Saved me the trouble of having to scream him out of the chat. Yeah, jeez. Alright, that's cool. Thank you for everyone. Thank you to everyone who came today. It means a lot.
Are you ending the stram?
I don't think so. Not for at least another 30 minutes. Then I think I will do it then. Though if you guys leave early, that's perfectly fine. You don't have to stay here. This is my fight. It's my battle.
So serious question.
Okay. I swear.
Salutations.
Salutations. What does that mean? That means hello. Oh, well,
Yeah,
hello there.
man.
Salutations.
Salutations.
Do you understand me, Snowman Man? Alright, let's see what people are saying in the, success. Okay, Dr. Seuss is turning over in his grave. I am sorry, chat, for not reading you. I didn't mean it, you know? I wanted you to be included and involved. Everyone feel like they're a part of it. They've got their own piece of the pie puzzle or whatnot.
How dare you?
Yeah, I know.
It's like my second favorite catchphrase. Just how dare you, out of the blue. It makes no sense. Just how dare you.
Let me append something real quick. I'm going to bring in Tails from the Adventure, our game project, because I need to get something from him real quick. You only want things when you need me. Yep, that's it, Tails. I'm going to bring in his rig. Hopefully it doesn't go nutsy kaboom. That's fine.
That was weird. I got
Anyway.
Thanos.
Uh-oh. That's not good. That's bad. Did it just bring in two things at the same time? Because that was not accepted. Delete that. Oops. You realize how much smaller the Tails model from our video game is from my commission model here. Interesting. I thought he was relatively large, but apparently not. Alright. If you're gonna keep doing that, I'm gonna cancel this whole project. No, I'm kidding. It ain't like that, though.
Then I'll become the project head. And then
Okay.
What do you mean?
I mean exactly what I said, young man.
Sure. You trying to say I can't handle it? Is that it?
I don't want to say it in so many words. I wouldn't want to offend you, but
I feel like you're saying it without saying it. That's what I feel.
that is what I'm doing.
You're
not
saying it
wrong.
without- I can handle this project. You want to know how I can handle this project? Because
How?
I am the most tech-savvy person
Oh
on
yeah.
this entire team. I taught you everything you know about Blender, dude. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you need some help with Blender, just talk to me. I got you. I got you covered.
Okay.
Yeah, you know.
I'll keep that in
like,
mind for
I'll
next
help you
time.
set up I'll help you set up your capture card and everything.
Yeah, definitely. That's a joke that no one will get until you start streaming.
I'm diving into that this Christmas break.
Sounds
I'm gonna
good.
be like, hey man,
This
hey, man.
Christmas.
Yeah, one person will go farther than any other person has before.
Ever. In forever.
And ever.
Also, forever again some more. I will not be outdone. Wait, does this now have that? Oh, it does, doesn't it? Interesting. They still have the drives in there. Yeah, it does. Interesting. Alright, well, we can start putting things there. But what's in here right now? Hang on. No, that's not acceptable. So yeah.
Roto, let's go to bed.
No, you go to bed. I can't go to bed yet. I have work to do. Buddy. That's our buddy. But oh, really? Is it actually already affecting this?
Nani?
Donde ska? Orewa Rotalist. The cool boy. Interesting. Well, that's great, because that means I don't have to even work on it right now. I can just go. Perfect. I love you.
No, you didn't do it right.
I love you.
There you go.
I should probably make that my new logout. My new lockout. I love you.
I love you.
I love you with all of my heart, and I have been with you.
I tolerate you.
I'll be true, true because I love you. Bum ba dum bum. Yeah, all right. Gonna go toe. This actually makes it a lot easier. Toe control. I'm gonna probably play Breath of the Wild some more in the very near future.
Do it!
I'm feeling.
It's such a good game. Do it.
I probably will.
Wait, so you beat the game, right?
I did. Yes, I did beat it.
Huh.
Now what? You didn't think I could do it? Oh, you thought I was scared of it?
You didn't 100% the game.
I did a lot towards that, though. I didn't maybe.
You're done.
I don't even know how to 100% it. What do you have to do? I got the Supermaster armor. No, the shield at least, not the armor. But I did a lot of
like side quests,
which I could probably. Side quests. Can I just pick up from the end? Like after the end, I think you can, right? You can just go over there and.
But you can fight Ganon as many times as you want, really.
That's terrible. I love it though. Just keep coming back. Like, didn't you beat him? Like, yeah, Link, but also we wanted to make him suffer.
Like sometimes, like if I'm bored, then just walking around, like, you know what? I'm gonna fight Ganon again. Just go over there and fight him.
Does that end the game all over again, or did it just teleport you back outside or something?
Wait, what do you mean?
Like, you go and you fight Ganon, does that end the game like it does the first time you fight him?
It doesn't end the game. It just plays the cutscene again and just goes to where you last saved.
Okay.
It's like a continuous loop.
That's interesting. Which is probably whether, like, you know, we should probably make something a little more satisfying than that. Maybe have a sequel.
Once you kill Ganon, there's like a little Triforce that comes at like the bottom. It's a little Triforce at the bottom left corner of the screen. And it's basically just saying, yeah, I killed him once. I got the ending. That's it. But like you can just constantly keep on fighting him over and over again.
Interesting.
If you want.
What am I hearing? Oh, that's Rousey again. Great. All right.
Huh?
Huh?
What?
Huh?
What?
Huh?
What?
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 What? What'd you say?
But a little. That's what I said.
What?
That's what I think of that. That's how I feel about you right now.
Alright.
I'm gonna make sure that every one of my new character models has a switch for IKFK on the legs, because I feel like that's just common courtesy, you know. Hibbity dibbity dibbity doo. Yep. So that's good. I'm actually very happy about this. Believe it or not. Let's turn on the turn off the X-ray, because I need to be able to make sure that this is all visible even when that's not on. And it is, for the most part, on. Great. And then Flintstones, meet the Flintstones. They're the modern Stone-Age family. Alright. Oh, you were singing? Okay.
No.
From the town of Bedrock, they're a page right out of history. Let's ride with the family down the street through the courtesy of Fred's 2 feet. When you're with the Flintstones, you'll have a due time, a dab a due time. You'll have a gay old time.
Jazz hands.
Yep. Toe control. environmental control, toe control, gun control, bullet teeth, face huggers, Kingdom Hearts control, control the video game control. Pretty fun game, not gonna lie. Sunk a couple hours into it. Otacon. What's good, my dog? It's pretty chill, Snake. Keeping it real. Keeping it real. Oh, sorry.
Autobahn. It's the new Bon Bon Buns from Burger King.
Ew, can you imagine? Oh, Cinnabon Buns from Burger King. Cinnabon Bun. Yeah. No, Cinnabon Burger from Burger King. Burger King, did you want to die today? For real?
Is that the slogan on the commercial?
Burger no, I'm kidding.
Did you want to die today?
But yeah, it's like a joke. Burger King, you wanted to end it, right?
Burger King, not even once.
Probably the last thing you'll ever eat. Okay. Control.
Not even once.
P. Keep offset. But then next thing I want to do is, of course, get these knee caps. Alright, I'm adding things and I'm doing stuff, and we're gonna go put this up here. Boom. Boom shakalaka, whoa. Whoa, whoa. Boom shakalaka, yaka waka haka do. These are not words you know.
How long can you keep that up?
Not very.
How long can you keep that up, the scatting?
Forever, probably. It's like, it doesn't even take thought to do that.
But how long for a long period of time can you keep it up without stopping?
That's a good question. I don't know. Wait a minute.
Is it a serious question? Like a serious Starlit level question?
Starlit question, Sky.
Yeah, man.
Serious questions from Starlit. Can you do the yackle wackle?
I can do the sizzle whizzle.
Mm-hmm. The sizzle whizzle and the yackly do. Now we'll leave that there. That's fine if they're visible. I don't care if they are. What the heck? What's going on here? Did I not? I guess it isn't. That ain't gonna do it. Never mind. That's just a weird thing that it does. This model is kind of incomplete, but you know what I'm not gonna do? I'm not gonna worry about it right now. Yeah, hey. Let's grab. Leg IKFK toggle. Put that down there. Probably should make it a different color, yeah? Like all the other ones on here. Those are all green.
Interesting.
Hang on. Why can't I find the... Okay. No, that's spine, and that's the wrong color then. Oof. Usually I have the spine being yellow. My bad, y'all. Or did I do that because of her specific color scheme? Because when she's in materials, she's very dark. Turn the switches to the red color.
Did you say switch?
No. Don't get excited. How dare you?
Are we talking about the same Switch?
No, we're not. Sorry.
Did you finally get Super Smash Bros. Ultimate for the Nintendo Switch and you're going to fight me? Has the day finally come? Has it arrived?
I'm not gonna buy a Switch until the moment where everyone buys the next thing. And it has nothing against the Switch. It's just I'm lazy when it comes to adopting new technology.
What if
Even if it's old.
Sora is the 5th character?
It'll be very hard. I'll have to wait though. I ain't out here trying to buy all the new toys. I'm not trying to be like Money Boy. I ain't got it like that. You gotta understand, Mac. I think fact is fact now. I'm done.
What if Rodolus 2, the robot, is the 5th character?
I will be like, copyright infringement, that a character I never copyrighted, so I guess you can have it. And I guess every time I use a character that I invented, I'm in trouble.
Alright, so what if
Gee,
Rodolus
thanks,
was a
Nintendo.
spirit in Smash Brothers?
What'd you say? Oh, hey, Siphon,
Hello.
how's it going?
Hey, how's it going?
Welcome to the last couple of minutes of this stream. Oh my
The
god.
vegetables punching lettuce live stream.
Oh, because of VPL. Right, okay.
Yeah, vegetables punching lettuce. Do you agree with my my acronym?
I don't know if I do or not. Oh, right. When you guys look at the live stream that I'm sharing in Discord, you're not seeing what I'm currently working on. You have to look at the video on. I didn't understand what people were talking about when they were saying that. Oops.
I've had the stream on my iPad while in this call, while I'm drawing, doing homework.
Hey,
This
nice.
entire time.
Well, that's good.
Yeah,
Good to
I'm
have
doing
kept you
very
occupied.
boring. I'm doing very, very boring homework, right? It's like it's drawing homework. Like I have to draw
Right.
something really boring. Like I apparently there's this like I'm drawing a battle scene from like a war in my textbook, and it's like you just like draw it as accurately as possible. I'm gonna grade you on your accuracy with this. So I'm just looking at this picture and I'm drawing it. It's really annoying.
I see.
Yeah, art school.
Art school, you guys. It's what you wanted. It's exactly what you asked for, and it's exactly what you're gonna get. So look for word like objects.
I drew a dude on a horse, and I kind of want to draw a hat, a shield, and a sword, not to reference Link or anything.
No, of
but-
course not. Definitely not.
Yeah. Pointy ears, boots, everything. Hook shot. Oh yeah, it's all there.
Oh my gosh. Imagine you doing that and then they'd be like, I don't understand why you did this. It's like, well, because I'm trying to buck the system. I'm not a part of this system. I'm an adult.
I'm not an adult. I'm just 22 years of age. I'm just a really tall child.
The world's tallest child. Alright. Siphon left.
I dropped my phone. I dropped my phone.
My phone! Thankfully, the bones are basically named the same thing in both of these projects, so in Tails and this thing. Buckle up.
This is a character. I don't know who this is, but this
That's
is
a
somebody
fan
commissioned you to
character.
do this? Oh, okay. So somebody commissioned you for this?
Yes, they did.
Ah, that's pretty cool.
And I did it.
Nice.
I am
So are you-
Rose, the fresh maker. What's up?
So just like out of curiosity, when people ask you to like do commissions and stuff, and like ask you to make models of like their character, is it like for animations or just like what are they for?
I
don't
honestly
know if
don't know. No one ever
I don't know if
actually works on them. Like when I give these people their models, they're like, "Oh, thank you," and then I'm like, "Okay, great. You can make renders and stuff, and this is how you do it." They're like, "Okay, cool," and then I never see the darn thing again. I don't know what people use my models
like-
for.
So I was like, I didn't know if that was like a dumb question. I was just like, I
It's
didn't
not
know.
a dumb question. It's what I'd like people to do with them, but it's up to them after I've made the model.
So I didn't know
what
if
they
it
wanna
was
do with
like
it.
people use them for like, you know, I see a lot of people do like SFM animations and like
Right.
all
Well, I
those
don't.
Sonic things.
They probably would do that more often if I made these models in or made them for SFM. As it is, I don't know how to do the transfer or the conversion from Blender to SFM. So like, if I knew how to do that, I would do it. But since I don't, I leave it up to the community to do that, and they don't do that because they don't care. So like, they will work with it if it's in SFM, which I do not understand. Why is SFM so much more used and regarded by the community when Blender is so much easier? Of course, it's easy for me because I spent years learning how to use it. So that's just bias.
Blender's much easier. What's free? You have to pay.
Well, Social Filmmaker is also free, but there's people who just are more accustomed to that, and then they can just take their favorite models and do whatever with them, I guess. But yeah, you see a lot more Sonic character art in SFM than Blender. I think probably because Blender takes a little bit more to master, but that's just my opinion on it. I could be wrong. But I'm not. I know I'm right.
How dare you be wrong?
How dare you accuse me of being the wrong boy here? You're the one. You're the fake human around here.
I'm not wrong. I'm just enjoying my favorite anime, One Piece, on the 4Kids network that plays every Sunday morning. No, I'm joking.
Yeesh. Person view selected. Then go to A. Hit that save button real quick. Now it's ready for me to upload this pupper to Patreon for my patrons, if they still exist. Because I told them a while ago that I was going to do this, and then I didn't. Yes, my Patreon. I have a Patreon page. I meant to do more models and stuff, but I'm going to upload that Monday. I'm not going to do that today.
Patreon 2.
It's Monday in 5 minutes, though, so. I think I'm going to get a Popeye's chicken sandwich, says John Rivera. Well, be careful. There have been a lot of fights around Popeye's, and I don't understand why.
It's just a sandwich. I need to kill somebody over it.
I mean, sometimes somebody's got to die, though.
No.
If a chicken had to die, there's no reason why we shouldn't be killing people, too. Just saying.
I didn't know you were a Dragon Ball fan.
Oh, my gosh. Okay. You don't even know.
You love my jokes. Hey, I heard a ring. What was that?
It's part of the music that we're listening to.
Oh.
It's better if her hair is big. She's got big hair, so this works a little bit more.
You know who else has big hair?
Who's got big hair?
Sonic the Hedgehog.
I guess he does. I guess he technically does have big hair. This is not inaccurate. I'm doing
especially in 06. I think 06 was the longest his clothes have ever been.
He was known as Long Sonic in that particular iteration, if I'm not mistaken, or at least the fans called him Long Sonic. What's up?
I was saying, like, if Sonic were to like stretch out his back or whatever, and like lean his head back, his clothes would probably touch the floor.
Probably. They were a bit too long.
They're very long in 06.
Well, you know, he was trying some new things out, wanted to be his own person, and people vehemently disliked that.
Like, if his hair was down, he'd look like Knuckles.
He does have a very... They'll have like a kind of a dreadlock look, I remember, from Sonic 06, if I'm not mistaken. Everyone looked like they were trying some Rastafarian situation. This is a little bit better. I can live with this a little bit better than I was able to deal with the other one. She's looking more like a person now. It's just taking me forever because it's kind of uncharted waters for me, but I feel like if I come back at this and I give it my all for real, then I can get a good looking model here.
I don't think I've ever seen you work on a human model before.
You haven't, because I have made very few. The last human model I made was before I even joined this project. I was working on it for somebody else for a commission. Not even a commission, it was just something I was trying out. But I never really got into it. I know that song. That's, Is that Lon Lon Ranch or something? Or am I wrong? Twilight Princess.
I haven't played Twilight Princess. I want to though.
It's a good one. You should check it out. That's like the first Zelda game I ever beat.
Really?
Yeah. Like, I never actually finished any of them because I was too young. I was a child and I was afraid of them. But I was like, yeah, I was actually engaged in the story of Twilight Princess. Like, all right.
I'm surprised Twilight Princess didn't scare you then. If you played it as a kid.
I was an adult. I was older when I played. Well, not an adult, but I was older when I played it. And I was more accustomed to video games. Like, back in the day, man, I was too young for video games. We didn't finish Mario Brothers 3. It was like one of our first games.
Minecraft.
Minecraft?
Yeah.
What about Minecraft?
You said you were too old. You said you were too young for video games. Why not play Minecraft?
When I was that age, there was no such thing as Minecraft. That's why.
Oh, yeah.
This was the 90s, man. The games were like, either you play this or you don't play nothing. You can play Commander Keen on your computer, maybe. If it's weak enough. I mean, like a cheap enough version of the game. But yeah, like, there wasn't stuff. People were just making things for us. Like they do now, for the most part. This is better. I think this is getting. I think we're getting there with the hair. I really do. I'm using this body from another model that I made, but I feel like I'm gonna slim it down a little bit because she's not this voluptuous. Hey, Xeoneos, what's good? Oh, he was commenting in the thing. This is gonna be interesting, though. I'm gonna show this to my commissioner because I haven't showed her anything in a while and I don't want her to get mad at me. But alright. I'm feeling better about this. It's about that time, though. Thanks to everyone who showed up. Thanks for hanging out with us this evening. We had Legos. Lol, the puns tonight, says Joshua Simonson. I'm sorry about this, guys. I had it once. It's really good, and I'm ready to fight. Fair enough, John. You go out there, you get that chicken sandwich. The pun, says Joshua Simonson. I'm sorry if I'm just reading these all late. We had Legos. We did. Good night, Joshua Simonson. Thanks everyone for watching. For hanging out for this variable productivity live stream backlog version. And I am Roadless. I have been... What? You don't see nips. What are you talking about? That's just the termination point of the spheres, and I will work on that to make them a little more round. Jeez.
I thought you were about to say I have been Roadless and I have been beautiful. Goodbye.
I don't say beautiful. How dare you? No, anyway.
I keep on thinking you say beautiful. I don't know why. I know you say wonderful.
Maybe one of these days I'll log off with that and I'll credit you for the idea. But today I was joined by Cryogenic Gamer, Katon no Chiha 4525, Rousey, Tailsy Music for a hot second, the guy Silver, and let's see here, who else was here?
Wow.
Stalin Sky, obviously, but I'm trying to think. There was another person that was here. Well, I will think of it in a moment. Nebs Shady, right. Sorry about that, man. Nebs Shady. But yes, I'm doing fine, he says. Yep. Well, thank you all for watching. I have been Roadless, and you have been wonderful. Oh, yes. Rudolph was here for a hot minute. Just Rudolph all day long. Anyways, I have been Roadless. You have been wonderful. Goodbye.
Bye.
Goodbye.